but they never will. They wonder and wonder how you ever stand of all the king's horses and all the king's men. Here I am on the run now, been there for way too long.
Hello-y ho-ha and good evening. It is I, CJSGOOSE, and I'm back. Let me push all the buttons. See if we can get them all pushed. And oh, I forgot to log in. Oh well, never mind. We're logging in now. Anyway, we've come back just for a little while. I don't know how long. I am quite exhausted. We've been to the pantomime this evening, or this afternoon rather, and we are back. And oh, it was lovely. We go to a lovely little pantomime in Beccles, and it's a really nice one there. So we've been there this afternoon. Oh, hold on a minute, I'm pushing all the wrong buttons again. Oh, it's nearly night time and I'm outside. Let's see if we can sleep in our bed. Let me push that one. There we go. Okay, I think I've got it sorted now. Oh, okay, kind of fell off everything. That was a bit strange. Right, I've been having a think about this. Have I still got my boots on? I do, yep. I didn't even look. I went to look and then I looked at something completely different. We don't need to be holding bunnies. That's fine. Oh, there's a little snowball. Oh, is it little puppy? Oh, hello. Oh, he's so cute. Hi. No, don't fall in the snow. Can you walk on it? Oh, he can walk on the powdered snow. Oh, that's really clever. Right, I've been having a think about this, and apparently I should have 28 blocks all the way around, which means it should divide into 4. And if it divides into 4, then if we do them all by 4, then it should fit. So I think we need to maybe tear it down and try again. This one's 4. Hold on, let's find a block. Let's put sand here because we don't have any sand. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3. And so this one should be snow. 4. Then it would be. Have I done that right? Just make sure I didn't count these twice. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it's that one is actually that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's correct. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Take these. So these should be snow. 3 and 4. And then 1, 2, 3, and 4. These should be red. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then these ones, 1, 2, 3, and 4, should be all. Oh, he put a hole down here. Why have I left that all here? Look. Oh, hi. No, why are you down here? Oh, can you get out? Oh, I think you can get out. Has he just. Okay, he's just gone in the snow. Die, are you? Where are you? I can hear you. Little puppy. Where did you go? I can hear it, but I can't see it. Where did he go? Is he even in here? I can hear him crying, but I can't see him. Puppy, come back. The puppy vanished. Can't just keep clearing out random blocks to look for a lost puppy. Alright, well. That's bizarre. I don't actually know how to get out of here. So let's try and get out of here. Let's go this way. Right. I've just left a giant hole everywhere. That's fine. Who needs to worry about a giant hole? Where were we? We were counting in 4s. Hi. Are you the puppy that I've just been looking for? Looking for a lost puppy that's here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's another one. Okay. This is not weird. 1 and 2. 3 and 4. And then we should have 2, 3 and 4. Oh, I still can't count. Please tell me I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. It does divide into 4, but it divides in the wrong way. That's a problem. Let me just take this sand out. So what can I do about that then? That's not helpful. That was not what I was expecting it to do. So what I... Oh, hi, Top Pot! So what I have just done is ended up with a pattern that means that 2 of them end up at the same place. Let's see if we can just find a random block. We need to just figure this out on the ground, I think. Somewhere where we're not trying to... Let's use these. And the snow. We can pick up the snow again. And let's just work it out down here. So we need a total of 28 blocks. Yes, 28. Why did I take all of these? That seems like a silly thing to do. Okay, we just need to put some of these back because now I haven't got the space to do what I need to do. I hate being silly and useless at playing a game. One day I'm going to be good. I've told you that thousands of times and I'm still not any better, so I don't know when I'll believe that it happens. But one day it might. Really might. Okay, so we have to figure this out. And we've got to figure it out on the ground because it is not working. So we have 28. Okay. Oh, we can do this. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. Maybe let's put this down. Why did I choose sand? At least we can walk like this. This is helpful. Let's try this again then. Right, so this will be our 28. Okay. So the sand is the 28. So what we need to do is we need to be able to wrap this candy cane shape around so that the colours match. Now let's just do a quick bit of maths. We're using the calculator because my brain isn't going to work anything out. So 28 will go into 2, obviously. 28 divided by 3 I don't think goes. No. 28 divided by 4 we know goes but doesn't work. 28 by 5 obviously won't go. What about a 6? Oh, no, it's 25. Hold on. 28 divided by 6. Don't think so. No. 28 divided by 7? That would go, wouldn't it? Oh, but that gives us 4 again. Gives us 7 4s. Isn't that what we wanted? Don't we want it to be odd? Hold on a minute. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I've just done it wrong. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hi, cows. Oh, we went to watch Jack and the Beanstalk, and they had this brilliant cow in there. It was really good. Oh no, that doesn't work, does it? So that gives us the same at each end. So that's not helpful. So what else can we divide 28 into? I don't think there's a lot, actually. 3 1/2. That's not helpful. Can't have a half a block. No, this is one of those numbers that there's not actually a lot we can divide it into. So what do we do then? Let me just go back to what 3 is. 9.3. That's a funny number. 28. So 28 divided by 4 will do this, but if we can even it up. So say we've got a 4 here, right? It's got to be white on the other end. Right, let's change it up. Right, so we've got 4 there and 4 here. I don't know if any of you understand what I'm trying to figure out here. Right, so where would the middle then be? Ow. That was quite painful. Right, let's go with... Take 10. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can the snow blocks stay? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I kind of felt that the snow should fall. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Does that work? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Aha! Why is it night time already? Didn't I just sleep a second ago? I'm sure I have just slept. What do you mean? I can only sleep at night time. It's clearly night time. That's why I'm sleeping. Look, that's a sunset. I'm so particular with the rules. Oh, guess what? Skyblock is back tomorrow at 4 o'clock, apparently. 4 o'clock in... I don't know if we're still on... I think we're still on... What are we on now? Are we on... I don't know if we're on GMT or BST. I think we're on GMT. I can't remember. Oh, please bear with my brain. One day it will work. I don't know when, but one day it will. Totally it will work. Why is half of my screen off? Thank you. Right, it's nighttime has now gone. Right, this will work better. So we need to put 4 5s in the middle and then 2 4s on the outside. That's what we've got to do. So let's right, let's do that. I'm just trying to think. That would mean that we've got 2 4s together. We could do 2 5s, then a 4, 2 5s and a 4. That would be better because then it would be even. Right, let's try that. So we're going to rip out all of this bottom bit again. And let's try it again. 2 5s and a 4, 2 5s and a 4. Right, let's knock out all of this. Yep, so I believe I am going to be in a team, which will be, yay! I'm really happy about that because it means I've got to do so much extra work. Please feel sorry for me. Apparently my children are assisting me. So Skyblock is going to be a little bit on the different side. As in... I probably won't achieve anything much, but you never know. I might be pleasantly surprised and they might actually turn up and help me. Right. What have I done here? Oh no, that's the wolf back. The fox even. I don't know what I'm doing here. This is getting very confusing. We're trying to rip out all of this stuff. Yeah, I know, it's come back really fast. So all we've got to do is, I'm going to try, if I can, do a live stream tomorrow when it comes on, so that we can be right at the very beginning of the season and not miss any time at all, and see if that helps us. Now, I don't think we're going to be able to make a challenge for the top spots because we're going to be a team. And the team groups, they are good. And if you're in a team, some of these teams, they have like 10 people. And we'll be competing against those. They don't do like a dupe for smaller groups. It's just either you're in a team or you're solo. Hi. This is not a tricky place for me to be in. And I'm not totally lost. I have no idea how to get out of here. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. If you can hear my child, I'm really sorry because he's getting very carried away this afternoon in his room. What is this? Oh, this is the other candy cane thingy that we built originally. Let's put some snow back in here. Just to cover up this hole. And here, yeah. Does anybody else like going to pantomimes at Christmas time? I don't think you have to believe in Christmas to go to a pantomime, I wouldn't have thought. I don't know. I'd be interested to know. I've never thought about it before. It's funny the things that you don't ever think about. It's never even entered my head until just now. Just assume everybody did pantomimes. Because they're not particularly Christmassy. Uh-oh. The goat's back. I accidentally... Oh, he jumped! I haven't seen them do that before. I actually have led a very sheltered life and I haven't seen the goats do that. How long have they been in the game? Just a little bit. Not too long. Okay. Right, let's start in a different place to where we had it before. So we're going to do... This way it allows us to see where we've done it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah. So that's the first thing that happens as I then join it up. King, hi, you're here. Skyblock's back tomorrow. Did you know that? 4 o'clock tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I've got to be a team. It's going to be fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now it's a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did count to 4, didn't I? Just 1, 2, 3, 4. It's because I then counted 2 blocks in there, and I was like 2, 4. All right, no. You went on there to ask. Oh, you were told on the Survivor. Yeah, on the Discord, there was a message. So it's back tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, yeah. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aha! Right. Now we've got to rip all that lot down. Why don't I just do it right in the first place? Bearing in mind it was about 4:30ish this morning that I came on the stream, and I hadn't considered about doing this, and I was tired, okay? So I'm really sorry. I messed all of it up again. I'll try to do better next time. I probably won't. So I wouldn't want to give you any false expectations. Let me just take these out. We need to climb up the ladder. And we need to rip this down, because that's no good. And we need a door. We really should leave ourselves a door. Okay. Right, so the bottom layer is correct and everything else is wrong. So let's climb up here. A lot of Pringles. Other tub-shaped crisps are available. But Pringles are really good. Do you like Pringles? What flavour? Sour cream and onion are definitely addictive. Yep. Definitely addictive. They're my favourite. Don't have them too often. Actually, the Mook polished off a little tub of those earlier on too. We went to the pantomime today, King. We went to Beccles. I went to watch Jack and the Beanstalk. And do you know what? It was really good because they had a really good cow in there. And the Mook loves cows, as we're all probably aware. As that's why he is a Mook. Because he loves cows. 2 of the tall ones. So are you going to do a skyblock season this time? Yeah, his was a little one, and you know how mean and horrible I am. I don't let him eat too many of the bad ones, big ones. I just ration them. I need those blocks. You are? Yeah, he is a cow, so he has to like cows. Do you go to the pantomime? I'm not sure if you do or not. I try. We managed to go last year. We didn't for a few years. Just after their dad died, I did take them for about 3 years, but at the time it was just all too much and they didn't like it. But they're getting into it now, so. It was really good. Really enjoyed it. I like a pantomime. You're in next season? What, the next pantomime? No, in the Skyblock, yeah. Have you got any plans? You know how to play because you've played it before, didn't you? This was my first ever time. No, you don't go. Sorry, I didn't really think about it when I asked the question. It's a bit tricky, isn't it? You don't have to answer that. I know the answer. I need to collect those. No, why did I go that way? It's, hurts my feet. So, for those of you that don't know, oh, thank you for the like on the stream. For those of you that didn't see this morning, and yesterday, you see this very nice snowy biome area that we've got surrounded by all these lovely mountains with snow on. We are building the North Pole. That's what we're doing here. There is a film that I have seen called The North Pole. It's very original. In there, I need that block. Come back here. We can't afford to lose you. Why am I heading back? Why was I heading back? I don't actually know the answer to that. You liked it? Oh, thank you. That's really nice of you. I don't know why I was heading back. That seems like a random thing that I was about to do. I don't know. Anyway, don't worry. I'm asleep, okay? My head doesn't work. Simple as that. I try to make my head work, but it doesn't. So anyway, we are building the North Pole. And there is a film called The North Pole, which helped inspire me for how we're going to do this. So this is an idea I have had since at least last year, but I wasn't ready to do it then. And because I want to do this project only in December, so that we're not carrying it through, and then we've always got a Christmassy themed thing to do at December time, which for me is quite important because I love Christmas. And what we're going to do now, it's night time. Now I need to go and run and sleep. Hi, Piggy. No, I thought you stole my bed. I'm just going to drink some of my tea. I keep forgetting to drink my tea, and then it goes cold, and then it's disgusting. Oh, there's an Enderman. And they carry snow blocks. Don't know. I don't want to look because then he'll try to kill me. I will have a big Christmas tree at some point. I'm not doing that yet. First of all, we're going to concentrate on just building the layout. We might not have much time to do a huge amount more. But in this film, The North Pole, they pan in on their city in the North Pole, and they have this giant candy cane North Pole. Oh no, I don't do coffee. It makes me poorly. I do lots of things make me poorly, so it doesn't really help. It gives me really bad tummy ache, so I don't drink it. I'm just a strictly tea person. So we need to keep this bottom layer that I've started to strip out. That's very helpful. And yeah, I'm trying to think of what I'm trying to say, which is not helpful. I've got a feeling that should have been white here, but we'll leave it for a moment. I think we need to climb back up there. Oh yeah, we can climb back up because we've got a ladder still. I didn't pull it all out. Yeah, and so they had this lovely candy cane in the top, and then they have the whole city in a giant snowflake. And so that's what we're going to do. We're going to try and build a giant snowflake that goes from the center here all the way out to the ridges of the mountains, and then we're going to turn it all into some kind of icy, snowy city thingy. Not going to be inspired by the film any more than that, I don't believe. I'm not going to look at them for buildings or anything like that. I don't actually know what I want to do. I feel like little elven cottages should be appropriate. Although they did have some really cool bridges where you have little trampolines on either side and you use a trampoline to get across. So maybe we should do something like that, because that's quite fun. I'm not sure. But yeah, so that's what we're going to do. We are building the North Pole in Minecraft, because I think it's important that we have the North Pole. Oh, yeah. It's very easy to play for 5 hours straight when you get carried away. I have done streams for 5 hours straight because I've got really carried away and I've really enjoyed what I'm doing. And I have done those without the bathroom breaks and food. Most of the time I do. I am a bit better now because I'm so exhausted all the time, so I don't manage to do them too much. So, but yeah, I love playing. But it's a little bit different for me because I'm trying to sort of do this as a business, really. I just fell in a hole. Let me just... Oh, hang on a minute. How many things are you typing? Yeah, you can watch streams and videos whilst you're doing whilst you're working. It depends for me on how my brain is, whether or not I do that. I did before when I had the computer downstairs, but since I've been upstairs I haven't really done that. But to be honest, I keep not being well enough, so everything is hard enough for me to focus on one thing, let alone more than one. And then we've done Skyblock, and Skyblock kind of took over my life for a bit. Don't you dare come over to me. I had a slight accident with one of the goats earlier on. I forgot that they charge at you, and he charged at me, and I may have accidentally hit him with my sword, and I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, you're not called Harry, are you? I didn't know that you were Harry. Is it your own little space? Little cubby space? I've turned my bedroom into my own little cubby space. There was no point in it being a bedroom because it was just too tiny. You couldn't even put a bed... I mean, you had a bed in it, but it didn't do anything. So we spent all that time doing this work this morning, and I have ripped it out. So hopefully now it will work. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it should be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know I didn't catch a fish alive. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay. So we're going to try and put the candy cane back up. By candy cane, it won't have the loop on the top. In the film, it has a star. Oh, hold on. Let's put all of these in. And I think we might go with a star. Right, so... Oh, is that it? Oh, I felt like there should have been more. Okay, so... Fingers crossed. This is going to work. And not mess up like I did it earlier. Atrociously. And it should look better. It was really going to bug me. So what we need to do is we need to shift it along one each time. You found a visual glitch? Oh, what was it? I get loads of glitches in mine. It's great. I love it. For me, it's part of the world. To do with your farms. Okay, right, let's move over again. This seems to be working a little bit easier doing it like this. And then I don't even know if I need to do like what I'm doing. I mean, on the next one I'll try to okay, so we'll just start there and then do that. And then that. Fingers crossed. Oh, thank you for the likes. You're all very kind. Bit too kind, really. So we're trying to build this giant candy cane North Pole thing in the middle of my bit. This is going to be a giant snowflake. It's a bit difficult to explain. You're sending the bugs. You'll have to, you can send me, I'm on Discord, King, so you can always send me a picture. We have people do that sometimes. Send me photographs. Ah, what? Oh, I can't be out. Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Alright, I'll have to have a look. Can't do it at the moment because I'm on the stream. Right, so we'll just get some of this up and then we need to work on the snowflake coming out. We'll just try to get some more though. No. Oh, it's the first one I did wrong. So it should sort of loop all the way around. Did I? Yes, I did. Right, so what do we think about the idea of turning this into the North Pole then? And don't forget, once we reach 300 subscribers, which is not too far away, then we've got to build a new XP farm, which, as you know, I don't tell you anything until I'm about to do everything. It's just that I have so many ideas, and because I'm so slow, other people can... If somebody watched one of my videos, other people could literally do it in about 3 seconds in comparison to what I can do, and then it won't be my idea anymore. It would always be somebody else's. So I like to keep my ideas a secret. And if, however, we ever get to a point where I can have members, I might do a thing where I produce some artwork behind what we're doing. I don't know, I haven't decided yet, but then the artwork would be released to everybody after I've started that project, because I don't like the idea of just keeping it to myself. But at the same time, I feel like if people are able to be members, then they need to be rewarded for that. So it's a bit tricky. But we're a long way off from that yet. We have to get to 500, I think, before we can do that kind of thing. Fingers crossed I haven't made a mistake, because otherwise I have to rip it all out. Doesn't look like I have. Okay. Oh, what's your terraforming problem? One of mine here is that I'm going to build this snowflake on a hill and then come out. But I think I want it to be on the hill, so that's going to be an interesting one. Now what have I done? Is that right? I feel like I've done something wrong. No, I have done it wrong. Hold on. That should be snow. How did I just go wrong now? I don't actually know how I went wrong there. You've made it flat land and now you need the rest to be natural. Ah, yeah. That's tricky. I feel like I've done this wrong, but I don't think I have. That one goes up there. I have got a complete brain block. I think I'm doing it right, but at the same time I'm really confused by it. No, there's something wrong. That's not right. This would end up being 6. What have I done? Let me just take this out. Something's wrong and I don't know what it is. Oh, okay. The fact that I've just fallen off doesn't help, does it? Okay, let's just have a quick look. So that looks right. You can make the lower land look flat. Hang on 1 second, let me just check this. Then I'll sleep and then I'll look again. Why does that look like that tree's on fire? Is that wrong there, or is that just because it's a corner? No, it's just a corner. Is this the bottom layer? I think this is the bottom layer. I think I've done it right, but I've just got this last piece wrong somehow. Hold on. What's giving this a glow? Hi. Why did my screen just froze for a second? Right. You could make the lower land look flat, then have it so that your house and the stairs go down to a nice wheat farm. Oh, that sounds like a nice idea, King. I think I need some food. Yeah, the shroom light. There it is. Just really confused me for a bit. Don't know why. Oh, bye, strays. Nice to have seen you for like a millisecond. Didn't give myself a doorway, did I? No. That would have been useful. Oh. Okay. Okay, right. Okay. Right, let's just try this again. I just completely messed it up before and I don't understand why. I've done... Okay, what's happening to the stream now? I've got a bit of a loss of stream again. That's better. I was doing it all wrong. I would have completely messed up. I've still messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is there 6? There should not be 6. There should be 5. Something is seriously wrong here. What is wrong? That's 4. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5. I've taken this one too far. Is that what I've done? This should be a white and this should be red. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, okay, that was a bit difficult for my head to deal with. Okay, I keep confusing myself. I might have to stop doing this in a minute. I was finding it very easy, and now suddenly it's because I start with that one and then I should change colour straight away. I think that's what I'm doing, but I keep thinking I need to be working with that colour. That's just very odd. Sorry for being a bit silly. So we put that one there, and then we change colour. That's what we should do. What? No! I'm out. You did it? Oh, brilliant. Is it what you wanted? That was really quick. Made the slope more downwards. But does it look okay? Oh. You can go with what you've got, can't you? Right, let's grab a little bit of snow. There's not a lot of these left. Right, let's take this tree down then. It looks fine. Oh, that's good then. Glad you figured it out. Going to make a villager trading hall, are you? Oh, that would be interesting. I'm still having a few issues with mine. I keep losing villagers and I don't know how. They have no way of escaping. But they keep disappearing and getting caught in the downstairs part. And then dying. So I'm not quite sure how that keeps happening. I don't think I'll be able to do a long stream because I am really exhausted, but I'll give it a little go. We're still having issues with the stream health apparently, but it shouldn't be. I don't know why. That's what you get for living in a tiny county that has rubbish signal on everything. Do you know, I've discovered that they're hoping to, by 2025, they're moving everybody onto a digital signal and removing analog telephones. I think it's a very scary and very irresponsible move for the villagers out here in Norfolk. A lot of the times I don't even get a mobile signal. I can't use my mobile phone most of the time because the signals are so poor, and they want to do it for everybody. Your kidnapped villagers or intrigued workers are all over the place. I have over 6 iron golems. Yeah, it's a little bit of a problem in Java, isn't it, with your golems? You just get them all the time. Oh, hang on a minute. Here's a little bit of bone. I'm trying to figure out where I put the bone meal. Dump that somewhere. Come on, stream. Fix yourself again, please. Oh, probably in the treasure chests rather than these. Okay. The candy cane pole is working loads better. Much happier with that. Yeah, whereas you get golems that just spawn, we get no golems unless we get it absolutely 100% perfect. So I'm looking forward to beginning tomorrow's Skyblock. I was kind of hoping to have a little bit more time, but apparently not. And I don't think I'm going to be able to challenge for a top spot. I did manage to finish, I don't know if you heard me say, I managed to finish 10th, which I think, considering it was my first season ever on anything like this, I'd never even done anything before apart from a couple of rounds of Bed Wars, which is not the same. It was a completely unique challenge for me, and we missed 4 weeks of it as well, due to the first 3 weeks not being on it, and then the third week it was, sorry, the fourth week it was a disaster with the plugins, and so it will be great to start right from fresh and understand much better how the game works. But like I said, I have to team up with 2 children, and I don't think they're going to play it very much. 4 o'clock. That's 4 o'clock our time, I believe. So I'm going to try and get, I want to try and get my island to be better. Yeah, you will be able to, won't you? That would be good. If you get home at 3:06, that's a very precise number. But knowing how far you have to go, that wouldn't surprise me if that's the distance. Like a stone's throw. Do you know, we nearly looked for a house down there. Well, we did look at a house down there once. And then we discovered it was number 13, so we didn't buy it. I didn't want to live in a number 13 house. As we know, I have this very annoying you talk a lot and walk slowly. So yeah, I mean, realistically I should think it's like 1 minute, isn't it? 2 minutes past 3. Yeah, I was thinking that when you said 6, but yep, so my challenge is going to be to try... Oh, finally the stream sorted itself out again. Thank you, stream. Don't know why I keep having these dips in the internet. It's very annoying. I do pay extra to have higher internet. But King will attest to how atrocious the internet is around here, won't you? And I pay the highest I can for what we can get. This is not a lot. And they want to put everybody on digital landlines. It's crazy. 720p is back. What does that mean? Oh, is that for the stream? It should be 1080, I think. Not a 720. I don't know, I can't remember what I set it up as. There you go. I did that for you. Yeah, as far as I know, I think I should have it set up on 1080. I think. I'm not sure. Yeah. It's all a bit confusing for my head at the minute. I set it all up and then I forget what I've done. And then I hope it doesn't go wrong, because then I have to try to refresh my brain. But there are no sort of help guides on how to use OBS. And if you follow all of the wonderful so-called... Oh, seriously? You've left me with 2 gaps? That's annoying. No, come on, open the wings. Thank you. Let's put the rest of the ladder in. Oh, I nearly fell off. Okay, right, let's go and have a look at this. We're going to need more trees. I don't know how tall we need to build this, by the way. Infinite emeralds. Well, that's just greedy. Oh, that looks nice. It's the right balance. Yes. You can see that middle layer is a little bit thinner. Yeah, see, I wouldn't do any duping. I disagree with duping. Duping is cheating. But that's how I play the game, not how you guys play the game. That looks like it's a Leaning Tower of Pisa. That's a visual effect. Hang on, let me just fly back and see if we can see that. If I get it just right. Look at the top. It looks like it's falling over. Do we think the candy cane's going to look okay in the middle? Do we think it's not going to be too big, is it? No. Not by the time we've built the whole thing. This snowflake, bear in mind, that's what we're going to just have a look at next. This snowflake is going to go all the way to these mountains. And then the village is going to be in it. I'm a bit worried it's too thick. It'll be fine. Do you think it's going to look nice? It will do if I actually finish something. That's what will look nice when I finally finish stuff. I really didn't want to start a new project yet, and I didn't. So I'm kind of torn because why is everybody dying? Everyone's on fire, and there's a spider. Yeah, you can go with your little shiny gold helmet on. You didn't have to, you know, make it so dramatic though. Right, so we're going to use slabs. Yeah, I mean, hang on, we've got a block there. We don't want to waste that. Not these ones, because they just take so long to get. Oh, don't fall down there. Yeah, I'm having to do, I don't have to do a new XP farm, but I really want to. Accidentally alt and F4 on YouTube. What does that do? Some of these things shut everything down, don't they? Close the game. Right, let's try to figure this out then. So I've got a little map here of what I'm trying to do. Let me see if I can figure this out. Oh, I need to move this. Sorry if I've hit the microphone, by the way. My apologies. Oh, it crashes it, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's not good. I'll try not to do that. Right, so that's our middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, that's there. So that's fine. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that one's number 8. Okay, so what I've got to try and do now is create a snowflake. So this is fun. You know, that's an easy thing to do. You did an oopsie. Yeah, oopsies are not too good. I would just save them personally if that was me. Didn't bring any other. You got a Minecraft dolphin plushie. That sounds quite cool. I don't have one of those. I saw yesterday around my friends, they had a giant bee in Lego. That was the cutest thing I have ever seen, and I need one. By 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So then this one should be here, and this one should be here, and we need to remove these. Okay. And this bit can come back out. Oh, yeah, Lego. A Lego bee. It's like the best thing ever. Oh, I know, I wanted to buy bee plushies. Right, let me just count how many I've done on here. I think it might be 5. Yeah, I forgot I wanted the bees. Oh well, hopefully you'll get one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can you guess what the next one's going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's what I thought I did, but I couldn't remember. I had to double check. So, in case you're wondering what I'm counting, and if I do end up getting to the 500 subscribers, I will show you. I might do a picture and see if I can put it onto my Discord. I hadn't thought of that. So when I'm working out things, I use squared paper because squared paper is perfect for Minecraft. And I then draw the idea of what I want, and then I use the squares around those to decide how many of each I need. And you can draw circles that way, you can ovals, all sorts of stuff. It's really, really helpful. And in this case, I've scribbled out the idea of a snowflake, and then I'm now trying to work on that. So this first one, we want 5 blocks. But we've already got one there, so we're just going to do these 4. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, there's that one, wasn't there? Right, so that's that one. Right, so let's do these. And it's really handy when you're not using creative, is that you can count your blocks out in your hand if you need to have an exact amount, and then you can place those down. So it'll be 7 next. There's only a problem if you then break them and then try to put them back down again, then you forget where you've got to. And we need to go down the hill. I've got to decide how to do it. Do we go just straight down? Yeah, let's try that. Wild pink sheep number 12 in your world. I've had about 3, I think. Maybe 2. I can't remember. One of them died. I managed to keep them. But then one of them died. That was very sad. Had nothing to do with me. So they should all be even. Right, so we're using this prismarine block because it changes colour. Now you've got 7 pink wool. Are you shearing these, or did you annihilate it? I'm wondering if I should... Okay, so this is one of the snowflake prongs, okay, to come out. And I'm wondering whether to fill it in, or I'm thinking to put the village houses inside. You're shearing them, okay. Yeah, this one you've sheared it. Yeah, that's... You... just come out with it like that. Yeah. You murdered it. Okay. Okay. That doesn't seem very nice, does it? I thought you were nice, but apparently not. Okay, what else did I put on this picture? Because I've gone off the edge and I can't remember. No, this is the wrong way. Where's that bit? I think that's to do with the church, maybe. I don't know. Come on, there's a picture of a snowflake here somewhere. There it is. Okay, so then we want it to come out into a triangle, but we also need it to do this. So we want to carry this pattern on. This one, we were kind of hoping would be the same as that. So I'm not sure. So let's do 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That was 8, wasn't it? Oh, see, now I've got to turn the page again. Yeah, most boys seem to be. I'm not. I don't like killing things. But then I'm very boring, so... Okay. Okay, so... Now this bit's going to be harder because... The idea is to do that again. But this one's on a diagonal. So now it's whether or not I can do that. I think I can. So we have to count the same numbers again. So we've got the first one is 5, but we've got the first one in place, so it's just 4. No, that's 5 still. 4. Okay. No, that's rockets. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, because that was already over there. And then it would be 6. Okay. Right. So then what? Then where would it go? It would go there, wouldn't it? Is what I've done. Be interesting to see if I can make this work. I really don't have any idea what I'm doing when I do these things, and then I have these wonderful ideas of what I would like it to be, and then I have to try to see if I can make it work. And quite a lot of hi, bunny. Hi. Hello. Oh, I wasn't gonna do nothing to you. I'm not king. I wouldn't hurt you. I don't kill the bunnies unless it's in Skyblock, because then they're easy, and it doesn't look like you're killing them. It's fine. Okay, so this was 6. Yeah, so I just make things up as I go along and hope that it works. We've got a piece of dirt here. Let's shove that in there. So we just did 6, so we need 7. Are we on 7? We are. Okay, and then we've got the 8. Oh, did we go to 9? Oh, I think we went to 9. I don't actually know if I went that far on the other one. We should do that if we didn't. It's going to be interesting to see if this will work going down a hill. Okay, and then we need to do 9. I don't think we went this far down the hill, so we need to check that. Ah, no. Go around the corner. Come along. Nope. Up, 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 up we go. We've got to go there. Very easy to get disorientated. Like that. Okay. Right, let's see how far we went over with this other one, because we were supposed to do it all the way to 9, and I've got a feeling that I didn't. That's a deep hole that I think I should put some stuff over. We need to count these. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we didn't do 9. Didn't think we did. There's a 9. And there's another 9. Hi, Piggy! So we want to come out of here. And then over here. Oh, no, Sheepy, you can't die. There. Oh, no, you're all shivery. No, get out of the snow. You sit. The sheep is gone. I tried to save him. You saw that I tried to save it, didn't I? I think we need to remove this. Seems to be in the way. Doot, doot, doot. There we go. That would be really helpful, having that in the middle of that. Right. Now where are we? Let's just have a look upwards. Oh, I think that might work. Well, that goes really far compared to this one, doesn't it? It's surprising. Because it's on the angle. I didn't think it'd make that much of a difference, though. Just wondering if I haven't counted it properly, actually. I feel like this one hasn't been counted properly. Let's just check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, yeah, okay, it is. In that case, we may need to shorten these ones in between, because this one's already down there, and that one ends really close. I don't know. We'll see. Right, so then this one, I was trying to make this one a zigzaggy shape, but maybe we just, how can we make it a zigzaggy shape? I don't know. No, not like that. So it would keep going this way. Would it? So I'm trying to purposely go with the way that the land is. I don't know if I'm going to regret that, but I'm trying to improve my building skills and not go for the easy options. I don't really think I do particularly go for easy options, but it's in case you're wondering how I'm walking across the powdered snow, I am wearing leather boots. I upgraded some earlier on. Well, I made some and then I upgraded them. Okay, right, so let's have a look at this now. No, that didn't actually let me see anything there. Yeah, these come out really far, but this one doesn't, so maybe we need to extend these lengths. And maybe if we... that's not helpful. There's no mud here, is there? I'm wondering if we go back and get some mud and then turn it into a path. I don't think the snow can settle on a path. I think that's a lot. Okay, bouncing goat. It seemed like a lot. Let's leave these behind then. Let's go back and see if we can find ourselves a little bit of dirt. Put some of these in. I think it would be nice to have something in here so that we can really see the shape of the inside. But I don't think I've got any dirt with me now. I should have, but I don't believe I have. We need some more rockets, so let's grab ourselves some more rockets. And let's take ourselves a spare elytra just in case. Yeah, we're going to need a spare elytra. We might stop off at the old spider spawner and just fix our elytra while we're going. We're just going to get some dirt quickly so that we can give ourselves an idea of what it's going to look like down there. I do need it to look like a snowflake though, so I've got to try and really work on that design. There's one of the guardians. That one I think is the end portal. This one is this ocean here is full of everything and I love it. This is a really important place to us. And we've got a lot of projects to do over here. Why does that look like a mushroom? These are our wind turbines that we're coming up on. Got a lot of wind turbines still built. We've still got so much to build. I'm going to try and get back into building properly again and doing the streams better. But oh, it is looking nice now from this angle with the cliff. I haven't really flown in since we've been working on it, and the church is coming on so much better. So if you've not been here before, this is my world. I've got a long way to go. really long way to go. Honestly, I have years worth of plans. Let's go over here. We should have dirt this side, I think. Let's see if we can get ourselves a couple of shulker boxes full. don't want the grass. There's one. So if you're wondering where all of this lot has come from, tridents, lovely. This was once land, and now it's not. Now it is a river, because we carved it out of the land and turned it into a river. It's not done completely, but it will be. And all of these lines and colours, they're all projects. Lots and lots and lots of projects. So over here is our spider spawner XP farm, which does not work very efficiently. I have since learned on Skyblock how to make a more efficient spawner farm, so we will be upgrading it, but this is not the upgrade that we're going to do when we reach 300 subs. This will be something else. I just want to fix my wings. So we have 3 spawners in here. For those that haven't been before, we have 2 over there and 1 over here. But they are cave spiders, and they're brutal and they're mean and horrid, and they don't like me. I don't know why. I don't understand why they don't like me. They're quite nice, really. Apart from the fact I bash them with my axe. I only gently tap them, and then look, see, they poison me, so I think they deserve to be bashed a little. It's not my fault that they die. This is a very inefficient one. I didn't know how to make spawners properly, but it works. It gives me some XP, so it will do for now. We will be doing this other XP farm, and we will be coming back here for a much bigger project, and this will be part of it. So I'm not going to upgrade this, because otherwise it will just seem like I'm always working on the same project, which I don't want to do. So we will come back to this, but when I'm ready. I've got to try and figure out the order that a lot of these projects happen in. May as well just fix these tools up while we're here. Unless it takes too long. Oh, that one's done. It's just that whole problem in Bedrock that we can't fix our tools properly. But I'm hoping to fix that problem in the next, when we reach the 300, we stop whatever project we're doing, and we're going to make a much better XP farm, which I'm super excited about and dreading at the same time. I hope you're going to like what I've come up with. So I might start, what I might do, I'm trying to think about how to do all of the projects, and I think I've given them different colour zones. So what I might do is give the viewers an option on how to do stuff, but we really need to have more people contributing to be able to do that. But, if we do polls and stuff like that. So I'm not sure yet how I want to do it, but for now I'll just keep doing it as I am. But we've got a long way to go yet, so there's a chance we could pick up a few more subscribers and contributors before. May as well fix these last bits. It does take so long in here though. Ow, will you stop bashing me? They're so mean! Don't like them at all. There we go. Tools are all fixed. Right, bye, I'll leave you to it. Can I sleep? No. Oh, I still haven't done my map properly. I meant to do that, I forgot. We could put it in the candy cane. That would probably be a good idea. We had to spend ages trying to find it last time because I didn't do it properly. Right, so we've got a little arrow down here. That little bit points me in the correct direction for when I've forgotten my map. It's a bit easier now because I've got all of these grid lines everywhere. I'm still waiting for people to guess what this white line is. I know what it is, obviously, because it's mine. It is its own little zone, the white lines. But I don't think it's what you think it's going to be. That cliff is coming on really nicely now from a distance. I really like it. That tree is awful, and I need to fix that. And the church is obviously still atrocious. But we're getting there. So we're right on the edge of this one, weren't we? So if we go this way a bit. I think I did fly mostly at an angle. Oh, that's the boat. I'm starting to get very tired. It's only 9 o'clock. I just want to see if we can just get a little bit more of this done before I give up. And then tomorrow I'll try and do a stream in the morning if I can get myself up. And then I would like to try and do a stream in the evening if I can, also at the 4 o'clock when the skyblock comes back on. This is a bit of a random piece. What's that? Hold on. Oh, it's a little ruin. Okay, we'll just leave it there. Sorry. Just suddenly saw this little square blocky thing. That's a random bit of tree that's just hanging there, not doing anything. We need to see some snow. I haven't there's some. I haven't given myself a proper map yet, which I really should have done by now. Let's fly over to where this piece of snow is. Kind of got this really lovely section. There it is! I see the candy cane. It really does look like it's got this massive chunk coming out of it. I am beginning to think it's too big, but hopefully it isn't. There's another goat. Lovely. Just what I needed. Okay, so where did we have it? That's a hole. Are we on the other side of it? I think we are. Yes, this bit, isn't it? Okay. So what we want to do is to be able to see the bits that are supposed to be filled in. Oh no, that's no good. We don't want them above the edges. We want them below. It's not a problem having collecting all of the blocks. As you know, I collect everything, so because then we need them. That's why we do it. If we collect it, then we've got it. for when we need it. Okay. No. Okay, so now we'll turn all of this into path, because if I'm right, the snow shouldn't land on it, because then it's not a full block. And then we'll be able to always see that this piece is this center of this snowflake line. Okay, so let's just have a quick snooze. So I haven't planned any of this through yet. All I know is that once I've built the snowflake, we're going to have some kind of... Let's just take those out.
From the moment we held on to things we cannot see, I would cross the sky
probably some type of living quarters. I want it to be a city for the North Pole, so we've got to try and make that look a bit believable. I just don't know how I'm going to do it yet. So we can leave all these other bits on there, that's fine. This isn't in a snowy section. No, they need to be broken. Don't need any of those. That. Those.
Tell me when you've had enough, when all is said and done, you still feel the fascination. You can blame it on my love. Guess my heart is one. All the freedom you've been.
So then we would do the same with this one.
What I may have, what I may own, I give it all. Like a desert in the sun. My heart and head.
And I need to decide if we shorten these or if we lengthen the others. I'm not sure yet. Right, let's put this in here.
Will you show me the way? My heart is longing for answering. 'Cause I will wait night and day.
So I think I'm starting to struggle to keep the conversation going at the same time. This does happen to me quite a bit when I'm doing these. Oh, it's my bit where I go out, that's why I'm getting confused. It has been a very long day, so let's just cover this up. How did you get the layers of snow? Just trying to remember. I thought you could get the layers of snow, but I'm using a silk touch, aren't I? That's a snowball. So no, I can't remember. Hello, chicken. Chicken didn't talk to me. You know, it's very rude. Ah. So don't forget, if you want to, you can go on to the Skyblock server as well, the Penguin GG. I believe it's open to everybody, and if you wanted to come and see my world, I'll have it open to the public so that you can go on and have a look, and you can chat on there or whatever. I'm trying to do it so that you have a way of seeing my world, but obviously I can't have you in this one, so more on here to do, haven't we? So let's do these. I don't know if I'll do a third season of Skyblock because it does take a lot of time and effort, but we'll see. I might do, depends on how much I enjoy doing it. I have enjoyed the last season. I did start to get a bit frustrated towards the end. I was kind of glad that the season reset actually. But I'm hoping that I'll enjoy this season more. It really depends on whether my children actually do play, or if I'm left in a world that's going to be almost impossible for me to achieve anything at all. I would like to try and go for a good wealth, so you get the top 5 get prizes and are on the little bollard thingies, bollards, you know, stands things, I don't know, brain sleeping, sorry, can't get the words out. Podiums, that's the word, podiums. So it will depend. I don't think we'll be able to. If I was going for solo again, I think I would get much higher than what I did this time. I did manage. Oh, yep, that's similar to making a path. Just to rip everything out. I managed to finish 10th, and the top 11 are on the board, on their own sort of separate board thingy. So I was very chuffed with that, considering I didn't manage to do most of the season. I missed a good month, really, to begin with, and then I was quite poorly with all these migraines and tiredness, so I missed quite a lot where I could have done stuff. And obviously I had to learn how to play the game too, so that was a real problem as well. I think I might fill this in with snow. Let's just take these out and replace it with snow, because this is a bit distracting from the other areas that I had. We do have a lot of snow. Okay, so this is our sort of our first piece. So let's go and have a look now. Let's turn that off and we can see better. Yeah, that is so much difference in length. Math Wizard Gamer, hello, how are you? Skyblock is back tomorrow, 4 o'clock. So we're going to be doing that. We need, I think we're going to have to elongate this. These are going to have to be longer, much quicker. Or we just put in a new row. Maybe we just put in a new row. We just keep going down. I don't know. I don't know, everybody. How am I supposed to know what I'm doing? Right. So the idea is we need this to go out. So this was the first bit. And then we want it to then come back in, but I don't think it's wide enough. But actually, if I don't do it soon, then it's not actually going to do anything. So maybe we should start bringing it in and then taking it back out. I don't know. Let me sleep. I could do with real sleep. Oh, thanks for the likes. You lot are lovely today. And we need to remove that because someone's put a monstrosity wall in the way. Right, I need to draw a line down the middle. How do I draw a line down the middle? Let's use some more slabs. Wherever I put them. Maybe I didn't get any more out. Get rid of those. Don't want that. Get rid of that. Yeah, that could have gone on there. Let's fill that up. Make some more slabs. And then let's find the center and then go all the way through the middle from here. Why'd you leave your bed in the way for, Goose? That's okay, we don't mind. And what did I leave all of this lot in the way for? Well, let's take all this out because this is annoying. It did help. It fixed the problem. We built a new pillar in the middle because it was atrociously bad. I mean, it was so bad I have to call it two words that mean the same thing. It wasn't just bad, but it was atrociously bad. I don't know how much more I'm going to manage. I am starting to struggle and I quite often just drop really quickly. Sometimes I can keep it going, so I will just try. I am enjoying myself. I always enjoy myself when I'm doing my streams and when I'm playing. It's just that my head doesn't like it sometimes, most of the time. Things. I keep thinking there's dead things near me that are burning up, but they're just flowers, so nothing to worry about. Okay. Right, that's better. Right, let's leave those. Now where was the centre? Here. So we need to turn this into a snowflake. Somehow. Now, I have drawn plans, but I don't know if it's going to work or not. The thing is, it needs to also be wide enough so that we can build in it. But I mean, that should be big enough to build small houses, shouldn't it? I mean, it goes from here to there, this one. This is just the centre. We can remove that. So, I mean, it could be quite a big house in each one. But I'm really concerned about the length of this. With these ones in the diagonal. Right, let's see if we can kind of walk around in what would be a kind of a circle. Go around like that, across there. And about here, okay? I mean, that could just be a complete hash up, but I'm thinking that it should finish here. And it only finishes here. So let's just carry on doing what we were doing and just expand it each time, I suppose. I don't know. No, that should be here. I don't know. Let's try this. See if it works. Not a lot I can do about it. If it doesn't, doink. It's very difficult because we're trying to do it down a hill, and then we've got verticals as well. Okay, right, so these are the 11s. Maybe we just need to go up to 11 on this side. That finished perfectly, right on that line that I imagined was there. So now let's take this bit out. We'll leave that bit there for a minute because it will keep going, so we don't need to take it all out. Let's have a quick look, see what that looks like from up here now. Oh yeah, we didn't finish the path part in it. I think this bit now goes just a fraction further, but that's not a major disaster, is it? Maybe. I don't know. Might be. It will be nice to have a reason to use this prismarine. I never really think about what to use this block for. But it's nice that it's all magical, and I think that's what will be really good for it, is that it's a magical block that changes colour. So this is to help us to define this area. So while we're looking at it in the sky, we know exactly which sections that we're looking at. Because once you've got all of these different lines coming out, it becomes very samey and confusing. Hello. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I've been talking to him. Say hi. He's been on my stream. See, he comes on my stream. Not like my own child. Cheeky monkey. That's my boy, the mookster. He's so lovely. When he's in a lovely mood, that is, as I'm sure children can be. Like, when he was good, he was very, very good. But when he was bad, he was horrid. That kind of thing, yeah. Yeah, this is really not helping. I'm flying around too fast. Maybe if I fly up onto a tree over here, maybe that would help. Right. Okay. Right, so looking at that, I don't think it comes out quick enough into a triangle. Joel, hi, how are you? We are trying to build a giant snowflake. This is going to be this whole area, all of this that you can see right through to all of the mountains is going to be the North Pole. This is going to be the candy cane. Well, it's not candy cane, so it's not going to have the arch bit over the top. It's going to have a star on the top or something, or a giant light or a globe or something. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. And I'm trying to plan a giant snowflake. I have a plan that looks good, but that's not what I'm managing to build at the moment. So let's just go and snooze. Because actually we haven't got as much room as what my plan would allow me to have. Because there's mountains in the way. And someone thought it would be nice to build it in the middle of a bunch of mountains instead of a giant flat area. So, I'm not sure. So I'm debating whether this should come out much quicker, and it should go more angular like that, sort of here. I don't know. Maybe I should have just done it with the 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I should have just done it with 5s. Let's give that a try. This should be 6. Let's take that one off. Let's take that off for a minute. Maybe if I just put it in as... No, that's got to come out there. Maybe if I just put it all in as 5s instead. And come out straight away like that. Instead of doing it the other way. Oh, that's got to come out. It will meet up very quickly. Like that. So if I leave the other side as it is, and you can see where it comes. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's still not very outwards. Sort of just keeping up with it at the minute. Let's take all of this out. We need to move our tree space. This has been annoying me ever since I've been trying to do this. It should be making quite a big difference, I would have thought, but it isn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might do in a minute. Let's give it a try. Let's, I mean, it is going out a bit further. It takes us, what, 4 blocks wider. What does that look like? Let's just try and see. Octopus King! Hi, everyone's been coming on today. How is everybody? We're trying to build this thingy and it's going a bit wrong. You know, just for a change, because everything likes to go wrong for me. It's only because I'm rubbish at what I'm trying to do. What I should do is spend more time planning what I do, but I don't like doing that, so I muddle it through. And we get there eventually. I've already had to undo the candy cane and then put it back up. Take these out and then put the path in. Then we can see what we're trying to build. How are you getting on? Where did my bits go? Stole them all. The new season starts again tomorrow. The Skyblock already, so looks like I'm in a team this time instead of solo, which is going to be a disaster, but we're going to try. It could be great, but I do know how my children work, and they have these wonderful ideas and ambitions, and then after a few minutes it doesn't work anymore. So I'm expecting to be a Team Island working solo. So we'll see what happens. I could be pleasantly surprised though, so we're going to give it a try. Okay, let's try this again. I can't tell if everyone's on here or not. I know that you have been here for a second or two, but then the stream says that you're not here anymore, so I'm not sure what happens. Yeah, I think that's a better shape. I think. It might help if it's not broken though, so let me unbreak the lines so that we can see it connect a bit better. Like that. Oh, I've lost all of these. Come back, rockets. You're here? Oh, that's good. Quite often tells me that there's nobody on the stream when there actually is, so it's a bit confusing. Yeah, that is a little bit wider. I think that is more of the angle that we need than this one. So let's pull these out and recreate what we've just done. So let's take these all out from here. I needed it to be wider than what I had planned. I couldn't figure it out on the squared paper because it's not quite wide enough, and then when you're trying to figure it out in relation to what you've got around you, where we've got all of these mountains, I needed to know that it was going to be in perspective. So it was a little bit of an issue. I think this extra bit will be good. So we had extra blocks here, didn't we? Like that. To make it easier to see, hopefully. So that one goes there, and then we can ignore that one, and then we go into 5. So everything is just 5 coming out, and we'll put the others back in at the end. So this is just a December project, and it will only be a December project unless I really feel like we have to keep working on it. It's going to be a bit of a wrench coming off it. I should have started it before, but I started doing Skyblock instead, so it was a little bit tricky. Oh, can't count. So I wanted to get the Skyblock done, and then the season suddenly ended, which allowed me to then start working on this instead. But then they've opened up the season again tomorrow already, so I kind of thought I had a week without without the season, but it's fine. We'll muddle on through like normal. I've got a feeling we might need to go down a little bit more looking at that. Let's go out one more. And then we need to add in the joiners there. Ah, can't do it. No, climb up, climb up. Tricksy hobbits, what have the hobbits done? I want to watch that again. I do like Lord of the Rings. That's wrong. Oh no, I just put all of those in the wrong place. Seriously? Every single one of those is wrong. Why did I do that? There are definitely hobbits at play here. I would never have placed all of those blocks wrong. It has to have been hobbits. Then that depends on, are they hobbits or are they Grian and Mumbo as hobbits? If anybody saw season 7 of Hermitcraft. So maybe it was just them. Not that they would be in my game. I don't think they would even ever hear of someone like me. I think we need to sleep. No, it's raining. How can it rain? It's not allowed to rain. Oh, that means we get snow though. Oh. Okay, I don't mind the snow. Okay, let's try this again. I just did all of that and I did it all wrong. Everything I do I've done wrong so far. Does anybody think that the giant candy cane in the middle is going to be too fat? I'm debating if it's too wide. I'm not sure. Okay, right. Now, there's 2. There's 2. This one is not counted and we start it here. Yeah, that's nice. Are you interested in playing the Skyblock? I can't remember, Octopus. I forget everything as we know. The server's back tomorrow at 4 o'clock my time. Bigger is better. Okay then. I will. I think it's okay. I think once we've started to put in the houses and everything around, I think it will probably blend in a bit better. It's just that it's just this great big monstrosity on its own at the moment. No, it's tomorrow on the 18th at 4 o'clock. It was earlier on. Are you going to play again? And are you doing solo, or if you do, or are you going to join a team, or what are you going to do? Have you got any ideas? Still waiting to find out if Race Pierce is going to join again. He said he's not, but he's got to. He can't play all of those seasons and finish top and then not do it. I appear to be... It's the 18th today? No, it's the 17th today. Hang on. What country do you live in and what time is it? It is 9:30 in the evening here in the UK. It gets very confusing. I forget where everybody is from. And it makes a difference. That's quite funny. I don't confuse my head like that because it gets very confused very easily. But are you going to join again? That's the question. And are you going to do your own, or are you going to join a team, or what are you going to do? I apparently am a team with my children. It's going to be a disaster. I don't know how I'm going to make the top 11. Oh dear. I'm so sorry. That would just sprung on me. Hang on. 10:30 what? AM? PM? I can't remember which way round you are. You should be... Sorry. You're in front of me, aren't you? Is it at 10:30 at night? And you're confusing me because you've got a different name. That's why I had to check which country you were from. I thought you were the New Zealand guy, but I can't remember. I couldn't remember. And that came out wrong. Sorry. My head's not working. I'm very tired. I come out with all the wrong things when I'm tired. I've been to a pantomime today. Got to watch Jack and the Beanstalk. It was really good. That's the centre one. That can stay there. It's AM. That's why. You see, you're on tomorrow. But yeah, so hang on. What time will yours release? Yours must release at a different time. So, hold on. So if it's 10:30, you're in the US? Yay, let's confuse me even more. And you have like 60 time zones in the US. You've got Eastern time, Central time, probably Northern time. Not that we have two time zones for GMT or BST, depending on what time of year it is. No, we don't do anything confusing like that either. But that's besides the point. It's only half of the year. This is really funny. So come on, what time? Do you know what time everything is? Let's try to think this through. Right, so for me, as far as I'm aware, it is tomorrow at 4 PM. And it is at 9:35 now. Let's just say it's 9:30. I'm going to have to use pen and paper and a calculator because I can't do this. Say you can see by the dawn's early light, so proudly we hailed at the twilight stars gleaming us. Oh, that's nice. Right, so if it's 9:30 PM, 5 on the 19th, 5. Is that AM or PM? I'm thinking that's going to be an AM for you. Hold on. Right, so 9:30 PM for me now. So we've got 2.5 more hours now till midnight. Then we've got 12... 13, 14, 15, 16 hours. So it's in 18.5 hours for me. So if it's 10:30 AM for you now, so then you've got half. I'll make it 11. One would make it 12. Plus the 12 hours. Yeah, so yours would be at 5 AM. So yours is at 5 AM tomorrow. And mine would be at 4 PM tomorrow. And that would be the same amount of hours. So 16 hours. Oh, sorry, 18.5 hours approximately, I think. 16 hours. What have I done? Something like that. I think that's about right. That's it for my maths. I used to be quite good at stuff, but, you know, then I keep having this exhaustion thing hitting me and I do everything wrong instead. Anyway, who's playing? That's what I want to know. Who's going to see me on the Skyblock server and my children if they come in and don't abandon me? I think I'm going to be paying people to do lots of jobs. That's gone down there, so we need to take this down a bit more. What about Octopus? What time does it say for you? Does it say? Everyone's abandoned me again, haven't you? You've all just run away and left me. Right, there's that one. Have I joined them all this time? Oh, I joined that one already and then I messed this one up. Let's bring this back through the middle. And then I want to join all of these like that. I am very good at overcomplicating. That is my job. I overcomplicate absolutely everything. That is all I have ever done and all I'm likely to ever do. I do. But that's me. That's what I've always done. Why do something simple when you can do it the long way round? Okay, right. I don't want to be just like everybody else. What would the point of that be? That's a better shape. Okay. Right, so now I can bring it back in. It wasn't wide enough. That was a really big problem for me. You're here, but the keyboard is off? Why is the keyboard off? That's not helpful. Don't do what the Mook did and drop juice in his keyboard. That's not recommended. Right, so now we need to get it back, and I've got to decide. Do I? No, I've left these as points on here. These are only 5s. Right, let's just 2, 3, 4. Why did there have to be a tree right here? Right where I wanted to put a block. Hey? It's just jolly rude if you ask me. 5. By off I mean doing weird shenanigans. Oh. Shenanigans. That's never good. Right, where's the middle? Do you think I'm actually going to be able to realistically make a giant snowflake going down a hill in the middle of mountains? Do you think I can do it? I do have faith in myself, honest. You should see me driving today. I've not driven for ages. I hate driving. I drive because I have to, because we live in the middle of nowhere. And if you don't drive, you don't get anywhere. And I was taking the children to Beccles, which is about 40 miles away from us. No, go away. I'm busy trying to snooze. Thank you. And yeah, I had to drive the car. And it was okay. It was fine, but... Oh, I see. Yeah, you do your little dance in the snow. I'm just going to leave you there. You're shivering, poor little thingy, with your scary sword. I would help you, but uh-oh. No. 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 Go away. Why did you not die? I missed you. That's not good. Oh, you're in. Oh, okay. I was going to put you out of misery, but, you know, you died before I could do that. Oh, well. Anyway, that's it. They're gone. Okay, so I was bringing this back in. We don't actually want to bring it all the way back to the middle, do we? Why did I say I was bringing it all the way back to the middle? Because I was doing it wrong. Again, that is why. Oh, not necessarily. This is exactly probably where I wanted it. Maybe. Maybe not. Stop littering everywhere. So this one needs to come up here, across here, a debris across here, down there, across, upsy daisy, and then there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that should meet up with that one. Right, how narrow is that? So we're trying to make these into little triangular points. I think we're going to have to take this snowflake a lot further. It's not very wide, is it? Any chance I can land on that? There's no way I can land on that, is there? No, of course not. Now you need to be narrower than that. Otherwise you're not really going to see that I've even done it. Is that the middle? Did I land in the middle? I landed in the middle. That's no help. Right, let's bring it in another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. These two should help it. This is really not looking like my plan. My plan does not look like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There. And then we would go back out again. $4.20? What are you talking about? $4.20? You're just trying to confuse me with numbers. Or are you going 420? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, thanks. I'm awesome because I'm quite stupid. Very silly. But what's the point in being... I have to be silly. Life has been a bit too difficult to not be silly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5. Have I taken it over here? I don't know if I did or not. That doesn't look like that matches. Did that match or did I just deviate slightly? I think I deviated. Oh no, that matches. That's fine. Don't have rotten things flying around. Definitely don't have rotten things flying around. It's a baby cow walking down the middle of my stuff. Right, let's see what that looks like. Oh no, that doesn't look like it should look. I really need to get some slow falling. Oh, I don't know, it does go out and then come in. Can you tell that that goes out and then comes back in? It's supposed to be like sort of triangles. Oh yeah, that does. Oh, I think I can tolerate that. Okay. Oop. Ow! Can't tolerate that. That hurt. That was a bit mean. Punch my face into the ground. Boink. Working with an undulating ground is very difficult. Do any normal people tackle giant snowflakes in the middle of a hill? So we're working on this first one so that we can then figure out where to, once we've done one, then we can redo the same. I'm thinking if we do the old spade trick, then we can find out where this line is. By the spade trick, I just simply mean by turning it into path. I couldn't think of the words, as per normal. All the way down here. Do any of you celebrate Christmas? And if you do, are you excited? And if you don't, do you do something else instead? I like being told I'm awesome, by the way. That was nice. Yeah, so they've just got to go out one more. No! I've run out of blocks. What are you, chicken? What are you doing? Don't pretend like nothing was going on. You were spinning around in a circle, looking silly. Oh, so you didn't even want to get up there then? No? Ugh. Chickens. Oh, what's down here? Methinks that's going to give me bad things happen. Oh dear. My brain's definitely not working. That's a sign that my brain is not working when I come out with words that are completely backwards. I don't even know what I said. That was very backwards. I do know that. We need some more blocks, please. More blocks. And we need to turn more of this into pathway so that we can see what we're doing. Oh, we don't need that, all those. Flowers smell and then they make me sneeze, so they're no good. What was that? Oh, it's another snowfox. Okay, that one looked a bit scary and menacing. I don't want the grass. Get out, grass. I don't really need that snow now either, I don't think. Okay, let's carry on trying to plot this section. Oh, you're no good. Get out. Out, thank you. And then we might be able to see what's... Funny. That is funny, I like it. Oh no. I missed that trick, didn't I? He really did look like he was crossing the road. That was funny. Thank you for making me giggle. Oh, they really are. They really are. It's a bit weird in our house though, because at the minute both of the children are home educated, so actually we don't work with the normal time zones that everybody else does really, and every day is just another day. Weekends are the same, weekdays are the same, holiday days are the same, but it has been really nice because this year we've been trying to get more into the Christmas spirit. The children are coping better, especially my daughter, who used to find everything a struggle to just leave the house. She really wants to try and enjoy things a bit more. So today we went to a pantomime. A couple of weeks, or last week we went to Cromer, and no, Friday we went to Cromer, and then we went to Norwich the week before that, and we went yeah, we're trying to do a lot of the holiday traditions. We've not really been able to do things like that since their dad died because they couldn't cope. and it was too difficult to do on my own. So my daughter's PA comes with us, and it just makes it so much easier and so much more enjoyable for all of us, really. But hopefully by September they might both be sorted and in better education. It's just been a really long process trying to get through the system. The system here is very poor, unfortunately, as I think it is in most places, to be fair. There's not enough understanding of children with special education needs, but the world does seem to be trying to work on it. So we were missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, that chicken's crossing my road again. It's not even a road. But that was hilariously funny. I feel like I'm going to die out here. Hello. Bye. Thanks for popping along. It was really nice of you to meet me, but I wasn't ready for you to visit me. Now I've just got to figure out... Uh-oh. Bye, baby zombie villager. Come back here, you. Thank you. Don't leave all your mess everywhere. It's rude. I don't want creepers lying around. Go away, creepy. Yes. I used to be quite a good shot, and then I don't seem to be able to do it very much now. Always the rest of the world had education better than the US. Hang on 1 second, let me just reread that. Always the rest of the world had education figured out better than the US. Do you think so? I don't know. I think it's a lacking of understanding everywhere around the world for people with SEND difficulties, whatever they may be. But also, I will have to say that there are many issues surrounding education in general for a lot of people. There are something like, I think it's something like 10 million girls that are not even allowed to be educated around the world. And I don't want to get into politics or what people's views are and that kind of thing, because I don't like to do that on this channel. But there's a lot of things that need to be improved upon just in general around the world, everywhere. We're going to take this. It's always about the dollars. Yeah, I mean, it is here. I mean, it's taken me, my boy has been out of education now for nearly 3 years because the school let him down very badly, unfortunately. As with my daughter, they didn't want to believe that there was something else going on. I will find out on Tuesday, hopefully, if we do have a diagnosis of some description. But people would rather believe that there's nothing going on than even consider that there is something. And the system has let my children down very badly. But it's not just that, it's with mental health as well. Mental health is seen as not important, but it is really important. You know, my children, their dad died when they were 3 and 7. And for my daughter, she also had to put up with the fact that her nanny had died as well, just 2 years before that. On top of the fact that she has autism with pathological demand avoidance, which is really difficult to deal with. And there's absolutely no support for her. And there never has been. You know, because she has autism, they think that she doesn't need any mental health support. And it's like, how is that a thing? How do you think that a child doesn't need any support because they have autism? You know, they've got this fake understanding that children or that people with autism don't have any feelings, and it's not true. My daughter has she doesn't display them very often, but she's definitely got feelings. Right, we're trying to find this other point for these other when we come back in. So I'll just take that down there. Sorry, I've changed it. I'll try to change the subject up again. Who's going to play Skyblock? Who wants me to play Skyblock again? Did we enjoy me doing it? It's hard to know because we don't have a huge amount of followers at the moment. It's hard to know what's the right thing and what isn't, but I try to do the right thing. I think it was nice to mix it up for a while. I mean, we're going to do the season, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I think we'll start off as the way that we finished last time. We will do one stream on a Wednesday, except tomorrow because it's the first one, obviously. That wouldn't be very good. So it comes in from here. Oh, I hope this is going to look okay. I can't even count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's why I normally count them. Oh, seriously? Did that all wrong? How have I done that wrong? What did I do there? And where did I start? I don't know what I did. Ah, I went out one more before I came in. That's why it didn't work. Okay, maybe next time double check before you just do it. Okay, right, let's try that again. Now we go in. Oi, not there, here. Okay, right, so now let's what? I know I love Christmas. Are you excited about Christmas? Do you do Christmas? Are you how does it work for you guys? Is it wrong from there already? No. Do you do Thanksgiving? We don't do Thanksgiving here. I'm not sure what is Thanksgiving for? Obviously you're for giving thanks, but is it because of a particular reason that you celebrate it? I don't actually know the answer. I've never thought about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've obviously miscounted somewhere. Oh, seriously? I did the spade the wrong way around again. Oopsie. Let's try that the right way around, shall we? That's an axe. Bananas. I do like bananas. We have a bit of an issue with that here. My daughter is terrified of it, so we don't ever watch it. No data? What? We have no data. Something's just happened. Oh, seriously? I've gone from no data to the stream is healthy. Something just happened to my internet, and this is a bit grumpy because they want to change our telephone so that we rely on the internet. And I pay for extra internet here, and I've just gone from having an excellent connection to no data back to an excellent connection. How is that a thing? 1, 2, 3. Right, so this is correct, isn't it? That goes there, and that's a new one there. Yes? No. That's wrong, isn't it? Was this one right? Come on. This one. Eat at least 1 banana per day. Good tip. I used to love bananas. Alright, where did I do it wrong? I've done it wrong somewhere. Let's go back up here. One of these must only have 4. Why do I always make mess ups? That's all wrong. Where is it wrong? Can you see where I've done it wrong? Right, so this is the end of here, okay? This is the end of this one. So this one is correct. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go across these 2. Okay, so that's the end of that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the Y for? Yeah, this is me that we're talking about. That means yes. Yes? Or it means Y. 5. And if it means Y, what are you asking me, why? And if it means yes, I think it's because what we were talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seriously, something is wrong here. All okay so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I swear, one day I'm never going to do any mistakes. 2. It's here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here it is. No, that's 5. It's not here. I'm running out of spaces for it to be wrong. Is it this side? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's this side. And it's right down here. Seriously? Sure. Oh, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5. Seriously? I only did it wrong there. I'm sure I checked and it was wrong really far back. Oh well. Let's pretend it's there. I'm sure that's right. I like this song. Oh, come on. Now you're just doing this to be annoying, aren't you? To confuse me. You lot like confusing me. You know, because I get so confused. So stop digging holes. I just want to put a whole path down. These guys are picking on me. And you guys just... The shovel's picking on me. Look, Mr. Creeper. I'm not being bullied by you either. Hiding in the long grass. Pretending that you're not there. I was watching you. Oh. Okay, hold on. I'll have to read that in a second because it's getting dark and I don't want to die. But thank you for answering my question. No. No. And no. Definitely not. Shoo. Go away. No, let's do it again. Okay. No. No. I said no. Go away. Don't do bad guys. Bad guys, you're rude. It's a learning experience. Hold on, I'm going to have a look at that in a second. But I had a zombie behind me, but I didn't. Glad I didn't, but I thought I did. Alright, I'll just dig up the whole lot again then. Who else likes this song? Oh, who likes the songs in general that I put on? I think they're alright. I like them. No one's ever complained, so I'm assuming you like them. Should we go and snooze? There's a few too many bad guys coming around. No, go away. I don't want to play with zombies. Thanksgiving turkey is supposed to be about giving between colonial pilgrims and natives in peaceful meal together. The lie, colonization, genocide, the truth, yeah. It's all very sad, isn't it? All of this, what we've done to the world. Again, I try not to talk about all of the politicky side, but it is very interesting, and too many people have been treated very badly. Food. I was going to try and eat something because apparently my health is poor again. I don't need those either. Right, let's try and make this all a path. So the idea of making this a path is that we can see easier what we have done. Oh. These are pieces that we added on, aren't they? When I realised I'd done it all wrong. Second must is the year with Santa Claus? The year with Santa Claus. I have not seen that. I love Tim Allen's Santa Claus. Apparently they've done a series which I haven't seen yet. I didn't know they'd done a new series to go with the films. Get out of there. Why are these in here now? Oh, this is where I was doing it all wrong, I think. Where I changed it all. Why is there a lonely creeper walking over there? I think we're going to have to remove him. I don't like creepers wandering around. I never hear them. They always get me. Oh, you love the music? Oh, what, my music or the music in the song in your film? I don't know. If I was on my own, I would consider it. I'll have to see how it goes. I'm going to say no for now because my children want to do this with me, and they don't often want to do anything. So I would love to maybe try to get a system going where you could help. However, we have to work out what the payment is for things and make sure that we do those properly, not to get into a kerfuddle like we did last time, because I do get confused very easily. And then when I've got a massive migraine like I had that lasted me for like 4 or 5 days, it then causes me a lot of stress, and I just need to know proper answers. I just get very... I can get very confused, but certainly working in a way that helps each other, but so that we're in with the rules would be useful. So for example, fetching me blaze powder that I hate getting, that would be great, but I have to pay you in the right way, and then we have to agree that that's the payment plan. That would work. But it depends on what you're then... Oh, I've just made those into parts and they shouldn't be. I don't really know. It's all very tricky because the children want to do this with me, so I've said... Oh, the year without Santa Claus, 1974 claymation. I'm going to have a look at that. Oh, the year without a Santa Claus. Okay. Oh, did you know that Scotland were banned from Christmas for something like 250 years England were banned from Christmas for about 25 years, I think it was. But Scotland, they kind of forgot to change the law. So they only realised in about the 1960s that Christmas didn't have to be banned anymore. So they went until about the 1960s for 250 years without by Christmas being banned. Which is quite funny, but not funny. Gotta love British rules at times. We have some funny old things. This better look good when it's done. Not that I doubt myself and think that it's going to be rubbish. I have this lovely idea in my head and then I'm like, can I make this work? I've only got a few weeks to actually achieve something here. And then they've gone and opened up the Skyblock world again really quick, so that's not helpful. There's supposed to be some really good stuff going on. Have you heard the thing about the end ships? There's going to be something to do with end ships which you can access as well. Yeah, I'm sure we can come up with something, Joel, but we just got to make sure that we do it properly so that it's working for everybody and that we keep within the rules, because the Skyblock rules are quite specific. And I had what I wanted to do was be solo and then have another world with my children. But I'm not allowed to, even if I use a completely different account, because I have got another account and I was going to use a Java one and a Bedrock one to do it, but I'm not allowed to. So that's annoying, because I know what's going to happen, or I suspect what's going to happen. And down here it looks awful, but if I fly up it should show the pattern. Thanks for staying with me, it's really appreciated. Ah, there we go, look, can you see? Did you see that? Because was I too fast? So it should go in and out. Okay, and then we want it to go back out again. The only trouble is that it's in my design. I actually had it going in and out a lot more than what it is, but realistically, we need to be able to build on it. So if I do it too narrow, there won't actually be anything to build on. So that's a problem. Right, how many blocks do we need to be away from the center? I think that's going to be the easiest way. So I actually had 1, 2, 3. I had 4 points. And I think I've only got 2 already. So we need to just come back up here for a minute. This is our narrowest. We've got 1, 2, 3 blocks with these on either side. So let's go and see if we can get to those. We're there. 1, 2, 3. We are there already. Okay. Didn't realise that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then we can go back out again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's a big hole. With a witch and a creeper in. Nice. Just what I needed. Oh, I shot the witch. Oh, and a spider. Let's, uh-oh. Oh, you got me. I was going to say you missed me, but you didn't. Oh, I wanted to do the shovel, actually, but... if I get XP, I do try to help myself by fixing up some of my tools as I'm going along. We'll just pop a few lights down here, because otherwise that's going to continually happen to us. By the way, that village is going to be in the way. Do you think the villagers will mind? How far out do I need to go? Was that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. No. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let me grab some normal dirt. Just give myself a bit of a bridge. So we need to find out where this one comes out. Okay, so we've got to go across here. Try and stay on the same line. You can go, you're annoying. Oh, hang on, I can see that you've written something. Let me just dump that there for a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, take that one back out. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. You're gonna bounce off. Okie dokie. Is that what the octopi do? They bounce? I don't know if they should bounce, to be honest. No, it's been great. Thanks for popping along. I've really loved it. 1, 2, 3. So expect a stream tomorrow, hopefully around about 4 o'clock UK time. That's UK time in the afternoon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopefully, but I can't promise. That's the only thing. Cannot promise because that's the life that we live here. But I'm hoping that the children will be on board and we might be able to go straight into a live stream when it opens, if there are no problems with crashes or anything like that. And as always, I will try to do my Gooseville in the morning. But thanks for popping along. It's been great. And I see you later. I just need to go and see. I really should have just flown here. It would have been much quicker. Oh, it's snowing. I need snow. We need snow. Loads more junk. Right, let's dump those. Can we just fly down there? I think it's going to be much quicker. Right, it's oh, it's a chicken. I honestly thought that was going to be a creeper. Just a chicken. Everything's fine. It's just a chicken. Hello, Mook. You okay?
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
if he wanted to be
Okay.
and he said that he would like to.
Okay. Right. So that's what you've decided. That's fine. That's.
Because he told me that you were on that he was on this. What would look better? Hang on, go back.
Uh-huh.
Now, can I do it?
No.
No, please.
Why do you want to touch? No, you're touching. No. He's touching my game.
That.
Yeah, I might do that in a minute. It's because yeah, thank you. Oh, what, you even undid it? No, don't you dare fly. No! You land properly right now. No.
Wait, I just want to
No. Mookie!
No, I just want to see what you do.
No, don't you dare. No, please don't. No. He's taken over. No. Oh. How did you not kill me? Mookie.
Round two.
No. I took you out today. We got to watch a show with cows in. He's taken over my game, people. No. How did you land? Get out of my stuff.
Okay.
No.
Hang on.
No, I'm trying to get the controls back. Please don't. Okay. Mine. I'm not going to let you play tomorrow. No, you've run out of rockets now. Okay. No.
Oh!
Stop trying to kill me. No. was it. We were nearly gone.
It would have been funny.
No, it would not. You would have sent me back to the end or something. That's besides the point. Actually, you can use a respawn anchor, can't you? I think you can.
I'm hungry.
Oh, hi, Hungry. You know you love it.
Wait, where's my dog?
I don't know. Okay, bye. Oh, right, so my child has just taken over. This is why I don't like playing with him. He's just taken over my world. He tried to kill me on purpose. Do you know, he does have a point. It might be nicer if I fill them all in all the way. We'll have a look in a minute. Where did we get to? We were trying to do this. Did I get to where I needed to go? So we were following this up here, weren't we? And then that goes up here. And then it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, right. I can't believe he just did that. He's mean. He hasn't. He's getting a lot better at not doing things like that, but every now and then he is just hilariously funny. Oh, a little bit of a cliff there. Okay. Alright, this is the middle. Oh, okay. Alright, so this is me coming back out. Have we got 5? Okay. Okay, can I get up there? Hey, right. So in that case, I don't really think we can go much further than that, because we've got all of these mountains and we're going to have to take this snowflake all the way up the mountain on each side. I would quite like to be able to land up there actually, if I could. Okay, so let's let's end it here then. And so what we're going to do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this time, that's only 4, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Oh, no. Find some torches for this. Oh, I thought this was a lush cave. It's not, is it? It's just that there's grass inside. It's quite nice. A bit boring, but it's alright. Dirt. The wings are doing that wingy thing again, which is annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I ran out of space, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I think I might need to go in one more. There's some more holes. We'll put some more torches down there because bad guys like to come out of these holes. So I've got to try and make some ideas for infrastructure and houses and try to figure stuff out, and I have no idea what I want to do. Get out. There's too many of those. Oh no, this one is just for being straight. This is the center line. Make it sound like I'm on the London Underground on the center line. I've got this awful feeling he's coming back. Maybe not. It might be safe. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Right, there's that. Sorry, running out of things to say again for some bizarre reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Right. In a minute, we should have one prong of the snowflake done. Oh, thank goodness. I didn't think that was going to meet properly then. I was going to be very upset. So what I've got to decide is, do I want the infrastructure to be on the snowflake itself or on the outsides of the snowflake design? I hadn't really thought about that until just that second. I think it kind of entered my head briefly earlier, but I didn't really think about it anymore. I think in the film they put the infrastructure on it, but I'm thinking of doing it the other way around. So I'm not sure. The other thing that we could do is we could put the houses on it, but then cover it in a blanket of snow of some description, so it shows up as white, so that you really get the snowflake effect. It could actually be above all of the houses, like it's floating, but I think that might be a bit much. Not sure. Just got to watch my spade. We don't want to break it. Can't believe my boy just tried to purposefully kill me. That was very scary. He just came in and stole my controls. He was going to do one thing, he said. Just one tiny thing. And he did that one tiny thing and then decided, no, that's it. I'm going to try and kill Mum. Him giggling away. He's funny. He's got a really infectious giggle when he's happy. Right, let's just go and snooze this off. Oh, what's this random green bit here? No. Is anyone excited for the new trial update? I'm really looking forward to the new crafter. That's going to be very helpful to me. If I can figure out how to use it, that is. And it's really handy because I haven't done what I want to do yet and what I'd planned to do. So it's going to be really good. because it's going to make what I want to do so much better. If I can do it, that is. Because, you know, I do overcomplicate everything. Because that's me. I'm quite excited about tomorrow. We're going to wait and see what happens. Hoping that it's going to be good. I hope that I don't run out of energy before we can start the stream, and hopefully the children will be up for it as well. So it's going to be a bit of a confusing one. I have got a kind of a plan. I've got to think about that a little bit more overnight and tomorrow so that I'm ready. I did have a little bit of a design. I think we're having another person on our island. King, who comes on here, is actually my boy's friend. And I think he's going to come onto our world as well. So it's going to be me with 3 children. So that'll be fun. But hopefully we'll, I mean, if everyone does what they're supposed to do, we could actually make a really good team. But it's whether or not anybody does, and whether anybody comes down and plays. That's the thing. That's what I don't know. Right, let's do that. I think I've done it all. Have I done it all? No. What's all of this lot here? Look. This is taking me a long time just to make one prong of a snowflake. But once we've got this one done, then there's another 4. Is it 4? There'll be another 4 identical because they're the opposites, and then the angles will be similar. Let me take this bit out here. That's what I did on the other one. It just helps to define that little bit there. Okay, so hopefully that will come to like a little point. Yes. Right, so there's the point. And I think that's fairly snowflakey. Hold on, maybe fly up higher. We need to, when we're doing these things, we're going to have to start making slow falling potions. So I've made it with 3. So in my original design I have 4. But look how far it goes. So that's a lot. Alright, is there any way I can land on this? Yay! Look, it's perfect landing. Of course, I didn't bring any stuff up here, so I could have carried on. But that's fine. So... yeah, so if we have a look here, we've got this line coming through, and then this piece that I've got going out here is going to be the sort of similar to that, but it's on an angle, so it makes it a lot harder to do. So that one goes out that way, and then that one will go there, and then obviously there'll be this again on this side because the snowflake would be symmetrical. And then we've got another 3 of these, so 1 there, 1 horizontal, 1 opposite, and 1 over that way. I think the infrastructure needs to be on the outsides. And the question is, do we want, maybe this bit should just be lights. Maybe it should be lights. Maybe the whole thing should be lights. How do I get snow layers? I'm going to have to check that. Let me just write that down because I'll forget. I'm sure you can get snow layers, but I can't seem to work out how to get... What? Why is there a polar bear? No polar bears because they kill me. Snow layers. That's in... I don't know. I thought you could do snow layers and I can't seem to get them. I could use quartz. I'm thinking of slabs. I want it to be slabbed, but I'm thinking that what we do is we maybe I'm thinking that we light up the snowflake and then we have the infrastructure on all of the outside part of the snowflake. And then we've got the candy cane bit in the middle, candy cane pole, which is not going to be a candy cane. And maybe we should try and do a giant tree on each end. Why do I give myself these problems? Hold on, let me just... I'm going to have to write that down because I'm not sure if that's what I want to do. Let me just draw that. That could look quite pretty. It could. I'm just wondering whether we should try this out and see what it would look like. And we need a lot of supplies to do that. So I'm just thinking, let's just have a quick look and see. I'm just going to not off the stream. I'm just going to go onto Google for a second and put snow layer collection in Minecraft Bedrock. Known as top snow in Bedrock, is a ground cover block found on the surface in snow biomes and can be replenished during snowfall. Obtaining, breaking in Java Edition, destroying snow with a non-silk touch shovel yields 1 snowball per layer. No. When mined using a shovel enchanted with silk touch, except for 8 layers of snow, which drops the snow block. Any other tool, even if enchanted with silk touch, destroy the snow and drops nothing. Oh, right, so you can't collect the snow layers. I thought you could for some reason. Hang on 1 minute. Hang on 1 second. There's a crafting recipe here. Let me just try that. Ah. What do those guys want? That soon turned to night, didn't it? I'll just let those guys go. And I'm just going to get rid of that creeper. I don't really want to trigger a raid right here. Oh, looks like they've got themselves stuck, so they should be okay. Should have had leather boots like me. I love the way they go, ow, ow. They're really funny. Don't you try to shoot me. I see you. Right, have I got any snow? I've only got... Ow! What happened? Ow! You just put me on fire, you horrible little critter. It's not very nice, is it? Okay, I don't want the flowers at the moment. Thank you, though. They're very pretty. I can make snow. Oh, okay. Are these guys gone yet? No, they're still there, aren't they? Right, let's climb up here. I didn't realise that you could make snow like that, so that's really helpful. Did you? If you saw what I just did. Let's take this. Get it? No, I want that. I don't think I want the line running through the middle. I might do it with something else. I'm not sure. Now, so what we're going to do is the only problem with doing it like this in the snowy area is, will it work, or will it get covered in more snow? Okay, now this light shouldn't break the snow. It should be a cold light, I think. I hope. Ah, no. Let's take that off. I just want one layer. No, it's melting it, isn't it? Is it melting it? I thought these were cold. Oh, are these are cold lights. Why is the snow disappearing? I thought these were cold lights. That's not working. Hold on a minute. Melting. Right, snow blocks melt if there is a heat block or light level of 12 or more. Oh. I might have to go in a sec. How does a magma block not melt snow? No, so it looks like snow melts if there is a heat block or block light level of 12 or more. So actually what I want to do is not going to work with snow at all. That's a problem. Okay. No, look. Oh, I've nearly lost all of the blocks. Okay. So let's just quickly run back for a minute to our little world. Let's leave these here. We could really do with sorting this map out, actually. I keep meaning to do it and then I forget. Let's do our don't get lost map thingy. One of them, one of these. We only need one of them, I think. Some of that. And one of those. No, that's not helpful. We want one of them. Then we want to use this, and this is, oh no, the puppy. Christmas Biome. Oh, why is this only a level 3 map? Should be a level 4. Never finished it off. Let's do that again. Okay. No, we need to make it into a locator map first, and then turn it into one of these. And then what do we do with a white door? Let's put one of these up. There. Okay, so let me take that out. No, actually, I need that. And do we have wings? We have wings. We have rockets. We should have enough. Let's head back home and just go and see if... No, we're going the wrong direction. And let's just see if we can go and grab some quartz. Just trying to think what other slabs there are that are white. I can't think of another slab that's white. I love these. All of these flowers, how they've done it now. So pretty. Right, so we're just going to go and grab a few slabs. I just want to see what this will look like. I had this kind of idea in my head. One of the things that we can make is sea lanterns. Here's that very weird bit of, oh, that's even weirder than one of the other bits. We have a lot of this weirdness. There's going to be a great big hole in there. We're going to have to try and use some of that again. But we have to be very careful because one block update can ruin the whole thing. So the idea is going to be that a lot of this world is all going to be connected. Everything is going to relate to each other. The Christmas biome obviously is sort of separated from that, but everything will be connected in a way. So if you haven't been here before, we're just coming up to our world that we've been building. This is the section that we call home. Oh, hold on, I can extend the screen again. Sorry, I forgot to do that. So it's just over here. This island we've been destroying. That's where we get all of our moss blocks from. So here we go. We're coming into, you just take that off for a minute. This is our world so far. Still got a long way to go. starting to really come together now. This cliff is really, I really like the cliff. It's really starting to make it look like it belongs there. It's just got a long way to go. But we're going to just come off it for a little while because we're moving over to this Christmas biome. What did I need? Quartz, if we can find some. Let me just put this back on. Our entrance is through the tower. Let's see if we've got anything in here. I don't know if we do. We've been using quite a lot of quartz actually. Trying to think if there was... Ah, this is very helpful. Thank you. Did want those. Oh, we have a birch door actually. Let's take that. That's as close to white as we're going to get. Oh, this is lava. That's no good, is it? It's all lava. No, I know there's nothing in there. I don't know if we've got much quartz left. I think we've been using it on the... I thought we did bring a load back though. Oh no, my Cooper wants to me to come out. We were out today. I'm going to come off in a minute. I'm just looking for quartz. Hold on, Coop. I'll be there in a minute. So we... Oh, hang on. There was some. I missed that. Not much, though. That was... Must have been what I got just recently. I need some... Oh. Okay, my puppy's getting a little bit upset. I'm going to have to go in a second, I think. No, I don't want to edit the sign, thank you. Not that one. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's... I forgot I put those there. I think I've taken all of this, yeah. Right, let's go up here. I don't know if you can hear my puppy, but he's getting a bit upset. So I'm just trying to... I just want to just do this one teeny tiny piece. And see what... Oh, I just crashed. That's good. Do not want to go into the nether at the moment. Definitely don't want to go in there. Just come over to the lifeboat and see if we can find any. Well, it would be to the turbines actually. I suppose we could do white glass. That would show the light, wouldn't it? There's some there. Oh, hang on. There's a few more there. Ah, there's some slabs. Ah, we've got some here. Right. Do have some. We got any slow falling left? What was this one? Regen. 1. Hold on. Hold on, Coopy. Not long, darling. Really, we want No, do they? They don't land. I'm trying to think if the snow wouldn't land on the glass either, would it? So I'm just wondering whether to try some glass as well. Let me leave some of this behind. Take one of them. And how much do I want to colour it? Right, let's just leave these ones. I can't remember what colour glass I needed. I think it was white actually, so it's not a major issue. But right, let's... I thought someone else was in my world for a minute then, because I've got this green thingy here, but it's one of my markers. It just confused me really badly then. Right, so if I do that now, we should be able to find where we need to go. So I'm just going to do this very quickly and then I'm going to come off. I have a certain puppy demanding my attention. Just double check that everything is okay. I'm actually really warm. I'm just going to see if I can take my... Ah! No, jumper off while I'm flying. I'm going the wrong way now. Sorry, I just hit it with the headphones. Oh. Right, let's I just got to try and get this last piece done. Ah, my daughter's come to see my puppy. That's good. There's a little village over there, look. Little coastal village. So we don't normally fly quite this way, but that's because I was having to go the way that I knew. But now we've got a map, we can get there a bit easier. I do like to keep checking my wings. It looks like it's going to be on the other side of this mountain. What is this? Is this where their warden is? Yeah, I'm really good at landing, aren't I? This might be where the warden is. Oh, that's really interesting. Oh, this might be the lush cave. Hold on, let me just go down. Let's have a quick peek. Just to remind myself what it is, because it's really close to where we are. And I do want all of my worlds connected to it, all of my world connected to each other. Possible is an amethyst geode in here. I'm trying to remember. It's been such a long time since we've been here. I actually can't remember where my warden is. And because we can't put the everything up, maybe the geode? I can't remember. This is really bad. I can't remember. This is the warden. This is where the warden lives. This is my portal that I created to try and escape, and I dropped the warden on my head. Okay. It's bad that I can hear the things going off. Now, I have not actually managed to get down there yet because all I did was die. Over and over and over again. Ah, there it is. The Iron Vein and the Warden. I've lost the map. Right. So, that is really, really useful. So, we're going to get out of here. Ah. So, that one is the Warden. So, we're just underneath where we are now, look. Oh, yay! Okay, so in our Christmas village, we've got a Warden. Woohoo! Oh, that's exciting. Let's get out of here. So I think we should change this entrance so that we can drop down rather than using the scaffold.
Hello.
Hi. Are you alright?
Yes.
What's the matter? 'Cause I'm just trying to finish one more thing so I can come off the stream, darling.
Okay, can I fly?
No, darling. Especially not here because the warden lives here. Yeah.
I'm gonna be dead.
Yeah. You stay away. You want to fly?
Oh,
Okay, darling. I'm going to sort you something out.
starving. Hungry.
Like starving hungry after eating all that food earlier?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll sort you something out in a minute. Can you be thinking about what you might like then?
Food.
Thanks. It's very helpful.
Who's octopus king?
Mon! Hey, how are you? Well, Mon is very kindly joined our stream. My boy is here with me for a moment, so are you just leaving? We're just leaving. Okay. We are building a Christmas world, a Christmas biome over here,
Let me see.
and we've just realised that's going to be the North Pole. And we have just realised that the warden is in that mountain over there, which I had lost. So that's great. And we are just trying a bit of an experiment here. Luke, can you please just let me finish off the stream, darling? Thanks, darling. And what we want to do is we're going to build a giant snowflake.
Bye bye.
Bye, sweetie. I'll see you in a minute. And yeah, we're going to build a giant snowflake, basically. And that's where we're going to build a city. That's the plan. So we wanted to just see how we can make this work. So what we've just done is we've got a couple of options. We can either use glass. No, don't like that. Not at all. No, no, no. Or I did try to use snow layers, but we can't do that because they melt. And they will melt in the other biomes too, so that's no good. So what we're doing now is we're going to use slabs of quartz instead. I can't think of another item that's white that we can use as a slab. So I'm not sure. I can't think of another one. Now originally I was going to use this magical block all the way around, but I'm not 100% sure if that's what I want to do or not now. So let me just have how much? Yeah, we're okay. So this is the snowflake that we have been placing down. This is one prong. So this is how big it's going to be, and then we're building a city in it. Oh, I think that the size of the candy cane looks much better now. And oh, that will work as a white. I wasn't sure it would, but I think it will. So, and I'm trying to go with the gradient that's here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think so. Bye, Mr. Creeper. No, I said goodbye. That means you go away. Oh, you go away too. Okay, where's bed? Can we sleep off the night because they're all scary? Oh, thank you. Have you been here before? I can't remember, Mon. I'm sorry, I try to remember everybody, but I can't always. I have a few cognition issues at the moment that I'm just trying to get help with, and I can't remember everything, so please don't be offended if you have been here before and I can't remember. It's just how my silly brain works at the moment. So the idea is that this part is going to be the snowflake prongs, and we're going to light it all up so it can be really well seen, and then in between we're going to build a city. That's the idea. Hi. Goodbye. So let me grab these ones. Let's take this one out. I'm sort of making this up as I go along. I had a kind of an idea of what I was doing, but my ideas develop and change the whole time. You are here. You are new here. I thought so. Were you here a few minutes ago? Did you see my actual world? If not, I'll fly back in a minute if you're willing to stay on for a few minutes. This is just the new bit that we're working on. Hi. Hello. Where's my stuff gone? Right, here it is. It's just going on a bit of a go slow there. This is our new biome that we're working on, and it's our Christmas biome. And the idea is that we're going to work on it every Christmas time. And, oh, hold on. I was debating how to do this. This is a bit tricky. I'm just going to place these. I haven't actually figured out how to do this. Just kind of making it up as we go along. But if you're interested, we have got a working lighthouse, and I like to do I do big builds, and we're building a giant cliff, which we've done with a lava casting method. Yeah, so just here then. Oh, okay, I'll fly back in a minute because I need to come off the stream in a moment. Tomorrow I try to come on early on the streams if I can, because it's quite often tricky because my boy for a start will come in and keep chatting, and earlier on he took over the controls and tried to kill me, which was quite hilariously funny. I've got my special boots on, so stop trying to kill me. I'm not sure about these edges. I need to think about these. Let me just have a little look. So I'm trying to work with the gradient of the cliff. I'm thinking that I might even it up all the way along. So when I come down across, then I might bring it down at the same time. I'm not sure now on this. I did have this originally because I thought it's quite magical how it changes, but now I'm not so sure. So what I'm going to do is I'll leave all of this stuff here, and then I'm going to fly back and I'll show you home. I'll take I've only got one slow falling potion left. We might need these wings. It's not very far away, but we've just realised that the I didn't realise how close I was to the warden. I have got enough rockets, yeah. I'd actually lost my map. But it's really, really great that he's actually over here, because I want to try and connect my world. So actually the fact that the warden is just under this mountain is absolutely perfect. Oh, I wonder if you can see him in here. Oh, I was looking in here before and I didn't realise this was the same place. I wonder if we can see any of the skulk from here. I was actually thinking of opening up this cliff, because I think this is really amazing. No, you can't see the skulk from here. But he's under this lot. So he's right in this section here. So that's really great. Now if I fly, I need to fly back this way. That he's just there, because that's going to connect all of this lot up more. So let's just quickly go back and I'll show you what we've been doing. So I do these really big. I've technically I've been working on this since I think it was July last year, the year before now. Yeah, I have, but I haven't. I could have done a lot more, but I keep being really poorly. I have really bad migraines and cognition problems, plus I have to home educate my 2 children who have autism, so it's quite tricky at times to get on the streams, and I generally only work on them if I'm on a stream. And then I broke the computer. Well, there was a bit of an issue with the computer and I had to upgrade it, so I've had it about a year, but I've only been working on it about 6 months. So we've got a lot of stuff to do in this part here. There's a story behind my world. So the goose, which is me, is coming in and is going to live peacefully and do lots of nice things, build some nice places, and wants to live in harmony with the locals. However, there is going to be an evil wizard who's going to come in and control her through magic, and then make her build all of these other buildings and try to take over the world, is what I want to try and do. So there's going to be this big story behind it. So I've got a massive build to do in the end, a massive build to do in the nether, and a whole bunch of others. But here we go, we're coming up onto our bit. So if I just come this way a little, this is what we've actually done. I'll just fly this way. So this is my home. This is the goose's home. Okay. So we've got some wind turbines on the right hand side, sorry. And we've got our working lighthouse, which comes on at night time. We're building a lifeboat. We're actually, a lot of these projects are all halfway through, but we're working on them all. These big things on the front, they have the conduits in. And we have created this big cliff by lava casting, and then we are working on it now. Oh, what do you mean of lore? What, the story? Yeah, it's going to be I want a really good story behind it, because then it allows me to work on it a lot. I've got about 2 years worth of, at least 2 years worth of ideas. Typical, it just decided to rain. So this is the cliff that we're working on. You can see we've got a lot of cliff to still build, but we're getting there. And this is going to be the house. All of this. We've just got the one tower, just to give you an idea of what it's like. It's based on a real building where I live in Norfolk. And this is our conservatory, which is also based on a real building in Norfolk. It's called the... oh, I forgot what it's called. Just give me my brain a minute to catch up. The Winter Gardens. Sorry, I just couldn't think what it was for a moment. And then the wind turbines are based on the ones again where I live, and we're building all of this island underneath. Hold on, let me just take that slow falling potion for a second, because and switch those out. It will just help us to see it a bit easier around here. We're building all of this. This is sandbank, and that's going to go all the way along where all of these wind turbines are. And then we've got the lifeboat, which still needs a lot of work. If you look, it's designed to look as though it's just sat ready to go and the waves are crashing up against it. And displacing the water around it. So it feels like it's moving, but it isn't, obviously, because it's Minecraft. And then we've built all of this. We placed all of this on here, and then we've added all of this cliff underneath here. And it's going to go all the way around. We've got to attach all of this land. Oh yeah, because I've got slow falling on now. And all of this part here, this was all land. We've dug out this whole section. So I wanted it to be a river. So we've dug out the whole lot. We've still got a little bit of work to do on here. And all of these other lines, the white lines, the yellows, they're all different areas that we're working on. We've got lots of jobs to do. We're still building the church. We wanted this to be on an island, which is why we've closed it all off. And we've got down here we have our bridge, and then this part here shuts down for the night and then it comes back up, so it's like it's a tidal. And then the lighthouse will come on. Oh, we've got this where the cliff goes. I've got slow falling on, so I'm not managing to move very easily. See if we can get into a position where we can watch the lighthouse come on. You can see the lifeboat though. You can see how the water is displacing everywhere. So we've got the cliff has got this little pond area and this little decking area at the top. Ah, there we go. The lighthouse is coming on now. Let me just see if I can land. So that all comes on automatically, which I love, and then it goes off in the daytime. And then if I so we've got this little pond area up here, and we get squid in here. Well, actually, I'm really cross with myself because I probably could have done a lot more if I was able to work on it a bit better. But it's just what it is. My brain just doesn't want to play all the time at the minute. I'm having a lot of issues, but we're trying to get it sorted with the doctors and trying to figure out what's going on. Everything seems to be down to stress. So here's my this walkway here. This comes back up, so it's like it's tidal. I'll just see if I can get down so you can see. There we go, there's some of it. Took quite a lot of working out this bit. I'm not brilliant at redstone, but I know what I want to achieve, and then I have to try to figure it out. There we go, there's another bit. And then so the idea is there's a place in Cornwall, a little castle, which has this tidal bridge, and you can only access it when the tide is out, and then the tide comes back in and it cuts it off completely. So as the sun changes position, gradually this all comes up too. So that works, all of that, and then the whole thing comes up gradually. And then we've been working on our church. Still got a long way to go. We've got the goose stained glass window, which I really love, and we're going to have we've got a lot more to decorate yet, but we've got the church stalls, and we're going to have a priest, and we've got people having communion. Got some windows coming in up here, and these ones obviously we've got to do some more. This is going to be an organ when we do it. And this is our entrance, so we actually can come in through the tower. This is going to be our enchantment room, one of our entrances into the nether, and then we can come up and into the font and go down to our storage room. So this is all of our storage in here. This is all temporary. It will all be being moved once we've got more completed, but I needed somewhere for now. And then we've got an iron farm as well. An iron... Oh, hang on, let me just show you down here. So I absolutely love this. I've spent quite a lot of time. All of my ocean or my riverbed, seabed is going to look like this. So we worked really hard on this. Oh, I just crashed. I really like it. Instead of just having the normal seabed, if I can just get the image back. So obviously it took quite a while, but so you can see here this has all been man-made. None of this was here at all, and you can see that if we go underneath. So it's all put on by lava, and then this is what it's like on the other side. But we need to do that over the whole thing. So we've just done that little bit so far. And then we've got, this is going to be, oh, that's under the bridge. Hold on, we've got a fishing dock over here. Oh, I haven't shown you in the lighthouse either. Sorry, this is under the cliff. So this is at the back of the lighthouse, and this is here. Oh, sorry, my brain's not working. So all of this will be decorated. This is just here, just for now, but we've got these nice big posts that hold everything up for our fishing dock. And then so this would be the fishing deck, and as we catch everything will go automatically to be collected. So this is meant to be like our little fishing dock area. And then this is inside the lighthouse, and the lighthouse is actually our mob farm. So it's just a simple stack system where they spawn and then they fall down. It's not redstone, it's just simple. They fall into the water and then they go, and then they just all come down here and get collected. So we get a decent amount of loot in that one at the minute. But just to give you an idea, these are all arrows that we've collected, so it's plenty for what we need. I get all of my so many supplies. I trade all of the rotten flesh and bits and bobs, and then we can come out of here. So this is the deck area. This is our natural seaweed farm, so it's supposed to look like one of the traditional farms where you can go in and you just cut it down at the bottom. But the idea is that if it was in real life, they hoist it all up onto these lines, and they quite often use it with bamboo or big sticks and different bits, but we chop it down at the bottom and it collects in the middle, which makes it easier. And then if we go back through here, oh, he's our lighthouse keeper. He came in one day with a banner out of here. And this is our lighthouse. This is the lightkeeper's house, sorry. And the lifeboat shed. So I've suddenly realised, no, it's one of the, I've seen the tutorials before. It's just a simple one where it's just on platforms, and you've got channels of water, and they walk across, and then they think that they're walking on a block, but there's a trapdoor and they fall on that, and then the water pushes them through. It's just a really simple one. It's nothing complicated. So yeah, I would have seen tutorials on it, but then I didn't technically follow one. because I needed to squeeze it in the lighthouse, so I had to keep changing it. This is our main world, and that's the bit that we're working on at the moment. And then we've got a zone here. I've been splitting it all into different zones, so we've got massive projects everywhere, really big projects to do. I've got at least 2 years worth of projects to do. And then because this is the lifeboat shed, you can come up here and you can walk along the gallery, and when the lifeboat's in you can look at it like they do at Cromer. And upstairs we actually have a sleeping area, quarters for our lifeboat crew. They all have all of their sou'westers. They're all decorated in different things. They're all in coast because I thought that was appropriate. This guy's like our these ones are the normal regular crew. This guy is third in command. This guy and this guy's second in command. This one's a coxswain over here. And then we have a ghost bed. This is actually a bed. There is a real bed here, as you can see. If I hover over it, it's there, but it's only half of it. You can't do it, you can't interact with it. I don't know what happened, but I put a bed there, and then one day this happened, and it's stayed there ever since, and I love it. So that's staying there. Oh, I just stopped myself. Yeah, so that's all of this bit. And then one of the project that we actually started with though was our iron farm. I always wanted to have a proper iron farm, and this is something that I made up myself. So if we go in here first, you can see it at the top, and then we can see it underneath. So it's actually a multi-purpose iron and guardian farm. So this is why we've built out on top. I know, it's great, isn't it? It's been like that for ages, so I don't think it would work anymore. I'm not sure. So the guardians spawn down in these columns, and some will spawn on top of here. It really does. I've got some really funny things in this world. Sometimes if it will work, there should be, we get golems spawn on the top of here. I don't know if we'll see any at the minute. We get about 400 ingots, 400 to 500 ingots an hour when it's running properly. We haven't been here for a little while, so the villagers will have to work again to make it go again. We'll go downstairs and I'll show you. I've got an issue with my running. I can't run. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if this is a Minecraft glitch that's happened or what, but something's going on at the minute, and I cannot make the game let my character run. So we have above us 140 villagers. There's a golem going down now. Look, if I had waited, we would have seen him. Sometimes they spawn in this little platform here, but most of the time they spawn on the top. While we're here, we will do, there's so it's a multi-purpose with the golem spawning and the guardians, and I do quite often AFK just to let it run over. I don't have time to always work in the same area. And then I built a special area underneath. So it happened by chance as I was building the underneath to put the chamber in. There just happened to be a amethyst geode that I went right through, and so I then decided that in this area there used to be some kind of a building, and this is a service pipe that goes all the way around in a loop, and there's also another geode right at the very end there. We've got some frogs down here, and it goes all the way through. So this is some kind of service pipe. We don't know what it was. We don't know who these people were. We don't know why they're here. Actually, I'll just double check because we have a slime farm here. It's a really simple bog standard one. And we use golems and frogs to help us. So this was the old ballroom. We don't know why it was here, but if you look, it's a chunk, and so it's a slime chunk. And the golems will kill them, and then they just get collected. And then I can't get out of here. I absolutely love this place. It's still not finished, but I found that people were getting a bit bored maybe working on the same project all the time, so I did stop it for a while, but I do need to get back and finish it off. So as you can see, that wall is not done. But if I go over to here and then we turn around, that's the other entrance to the service pipe. Let me just turn this off. Hold on. That. This is what we've been building. So we built a lush cave and geode. None of this was here at all. We've dug out nearly all of it as well and placed everything in here completely. And then there's a little nod. If you look up there, there's a copper block. That's because there is actually a copper vein here. So every now and then there's a little bit of a copper block going through. And then we've got this rickety old bridge, and that is in here is where you can just see where that golem is. Behind it there's the chamber where the mobs go down, and that's where the actual amethyst geode is, the original one. But we built in this little building. We don't know what it does, we don't know why it was here, we don't know who was here, we don't know what the story is. All we know is there's like a little kitchenette area over here. It's all run down, all falling apart. This rickety old bridge's got holes in it, and this geode at some point has blossomed and taken over. And then this must have been some old floor, you know, big ballroom or something. And then this is the chamber where they all come down. Hello, golem. I don't like you. I really don't like the golems. And then we've extended them so that there are 3 of these geodes. So there's one that comes here and covers up the actual chamber, and then there's this one here that comes all the way up and spreads out, and then there's the 3rd one here, and that goes up as well. And then we've got a river or a little lake, but there is actually, if you look here, this is actually a real geode too. So we've incorporated the 2. And then over here we have our little lake, and it goes underneath. We should use the bridge, which I haven't used. Hold on. I'll go around. This is where we normally come up there. So the idea is I need to try and trim some of these. And I haven't, as you can see, I haven't finished all of this bit yet. But, like I said, people were getting a bit bored, so I moved on. And then we go down here. Oh, hang on, I've gone too far. Sorry, I don't normally do that. I was looking the wrong way. And if we look in here, these are all full of blocks of iron. I've already taken loads as well. I use them all the time. It's just some of the loot that we get. I haven't AFK'd here for a while, so... Is that a frog up there? There's a little frog up there. Okay. Yeah, so then this is all the inside part where it all starts. It's all cramped in here, but I love it. To me, it's... I don't know, I just really love this place. And then this is where they all come in, and they're managing to swim again. I need to try and change this up again. I had a lot of issues when I was building it. They seem to be fighting against the tide again, which is annoying. But we get loads of loot, and like I said, we get between 400 and 500 ingots an hour with the villagers upstairs. So it's really, and yeah, we get the odd bit of redstones. We get all the different mobs, including witches. Yeah, so that's about all of the world. We do have an XP farm, sort of a triple spider spawner, which we need to upgrade, but we're going to, when we reach 300 subs, we're going to change it up so that we've got going to build a new one, a new XP farm. But everything will be connected with each other when we do it all. We do need to finish off in here as well. We've got to build a chandelier going all the way up to the top, and there's a few blocks that we were missing. Yeah, so that's what we've done, but I've got lots to do and a long way to go yet. So with that, I'm going to toddle off. I hope you found that interesting, the little world tour bit that we've done. No, I sleep this way. I'll try to be back on early in the morning, and then Skyblock opens again, so we're on a Skyblock Penguin GG server from SB737, and the season 5 just finished. We've just learned how to do the game. We weren't doing it before, so we just learned how to do the game, and we're going to... Oh, thank you. To be honest, I find having the story behind it is what allows you to keep going, because these are all the graves, by the way. There have been several deaths, not just mine but other people's. Yeah, like this one, I fell into the lighthouse mob farm. That was quite funny. That was a recent one. Oh yeah, this one, I fell off the cliff. I forgot to deploy my wings. 3 sheep were sadly cooked at work. Oh yeah, these ones were struck by lightning. So we're going to have graves everywhere, but once we've built the church and we set it all up. So I've been marking them all. This is me in a death loop. Yeah, CJSGOOSE idiot died to the warden, and again obliterated through the door, and again through a wall, and 10 trillion more deaths to many things, including Mr. Warden. Yeah, it was an absolute nightmare. I was stuck in a death loop for about an hour with the Warden. But yeah, having a storyline behind the game really helps, because you can then keep developing it. So at the minute we're developing all of the home world that the goose is going to live in, and then once we've developed that part, which is I think where most people then give in, then we've got the storyline to go on. And so then you can develop it and keep expanding it. And then we're doing this new Christmas biome. So in December we'll be working on the Christmas biome, and it's going to be massive. And then yeah, like I said, I've got this massive project to do in the Nether, massive project to do in the End. I want to eventually have all of the different farms that people do, but I'm a really slow builder. I feel like I'm a slow builder. Everyone seems to think I'm a quick builder, but I think I'm really slow. And yeah, so it's a lot that we've got to do yet, but I think I've got at least 2 years worth more work, if not more, with the projects that I've got in my head already. A lot of them I've put onto paper to help me remember them, and then I gradually develop them over time. But the idea is we're going to finish all of this section first, and then we're going to move on to new sections. But everything that I want everything to be finished and completed. Yeah, anyway, so that is my world. Thanks for popping along, it's really appreciated. If you're interested in the Skyblock world, that's really completely different to what I've ever done before. I only learnt it the last season, and we didn't we hadn't done all of it, so we've got a long way to go yet. but it starts tomorrow at 4 o'clock, so we're going to try and do that, but I've got to do it with my children apparently. So but yeah, so thanks ever so much. It'd be lovely to see you again, and that's about it really. I really do need to come off because I was on this morning and I'm really tired now. So I will see you all hopefully tomorrow. Take care everyone. Thank you so much. There's been loads of you on today. It's been great, and I'll see you later. Take care. Bye bye.